Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first Wednesday of Spooky Month. I hope everybody's doing good. I like Azuri and Pink's spreading of emotes over there. Actually, the bittersweet for October actually looks pretty good. Actually looks pretty good next to that Panelena's pumpkin. Next to the old bitter birth. And then Sergeant says, "Spoot me, Statch Daddy." I'm gonna make Sergeant reset their bingo card, even though they probably just made one. It is in fact some dissonant music. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I actually questioned there a second ago. Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, so I hit enter and I guess I just went away from the thing. I didn't even do the announcement. That was really stupid. Well, that's dumb. Oops. I thought I did, but I guess yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I must have hit enter and just walked away from it. That's fine. Oh well. The funny thing, since I guess I just start vacation tomorrow night, so you're doing all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, I didn't open the thing. Vacation, wish it was vacation. Vacation, and I got a time here. And vacation, and you're gonna vacation. What if that was the entire? Is that a man? Is that a man squeezing a? What were those things called? I don't remember what they were called now. It was the product placement for episode 18 of Star Wars. Porgs. That was it. I knew it would come to me. I knew it would come to me. Something about that, and then Luke drinking blue milk or something. I don't know. I still think Last Jedi is one of the weirdest. I think that's the weirdest Star Wars movie. I think if I had to pick one, I think one of the craziest is the final one they did, episode 9 or whatever. Because that shit just goes off the rails with fucking I'm all the Skywalker Jedi. And also Palpatine has returned in Fortnite, and it's okay, I don't know what's happening anymore. It's just I'm so afraid. I don't know what's going on. Drinking is a loose way to interpret what. I love what Luke did to the blue milk. Just the implication of what he did to it. What he afflicted upon it. Which is certainly, there you go. Well, yeah, I mean, the little fun, stupid, silly things in most of the Star Wars movies, and any of the things that were the product placements, I mean, they were fun. I mean, the droids were effectively that, pretty early on, and then they, I guess Jar Jar was was Jar Jar the attempt at the product placement for kids in the prequels? God, that sucks. At least, episode 7 had what, BB-8? Or the little rolly droid? And then I guess episode 7 had that. Episode 8 had the porgs. And then I guess episode 9 had the... Which one had the ending where it was here are these enslaved children, but it's okay because the Force exists or something? Which one was that? Was that 8 or 9? Where it was banana, children enslaved. And something, but it's okay because they're the Force. Or something, and it's oh yeah. I was that's a recurring trend in Star Wars where it's just those kids. I mean, those kids are still being subjugated by some horrific regime. But it's okay because the Force exists and some kid moved a broom or something. Twitch policies can affect these nuts, dude. All right, check it out. So this is what I was gonna show you guys because this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is when even I have a moment that I'm are we? What happened? Are we this? What are we doing? And I don't normally say this shit, but look at this. So it was Spooky Month with the pumpkins, and it's overly verbose because it's a Wednesday title. Night 5, first Wednesday of Spooky Month. Put on your trash waders. I had to go and look to see if waders was some kind of thing that wasn't just the things you put on to go into waist deep water. I was is that a bad word for something? Is that a slur? What is that? And I was no. And I took waders out and it's no, but that didn't work. And I was is it trash? And I thought it was a combination of your trash because of the amount of people that would misspell like you are, like, you know, Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. I was like, do you think like maybe it was the combination of that, like it was your trash, like because you had people, but it was just trash. So I just kept like going through, and like eventually it stopped having the thing on it when I removed trash. So it was the word trash. That was apparently the no-no. And you know what's really funny about this is like I had just seen something else that was like horrible on Twitch earlier, and I was just like, okay. I was like, well, I guess the word trash though is too scary for that. I was like, that's just so silly. That's one of the craziest things I've seen. I've seen some that I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, because I could see somebody like being malicious with that. I mean, literally just the word trash. What if I was garbage man? What if it was like, I'm going to work. I'm streaming going to work. Look at me, I'm picking up trash. I did see the line. I did see the birth thing, and I couldn't help but laugh at just like this. What was it, like the stream title was like going something, but water broke, and I'm like, what are we doing, man? I was like, what are we doing? I was like, what? It was one of those moments where like I was like, I don't even really care, but like, what's going on? You ever have those moments where it's like you're not invested enough into something to like actually really give a shit about, like be like, that's crazy, like you don't even have enough for that, but you still just are like, what are we doing? what are we doing? Like, what's go? Hey, what? See, I don't even know if I would like define it as dumb, because like maybe there's like some weirdness to it. I didn't look into it enough. I feel like it's one of those things. I'm like, I don't care, but like, what's going on? Like, I don't know if we're slopping. We'll see. I mean, the slop is tricky. You got to figure out. Yeah, that is a good point. What about games like Death Trash that have trash in the name? I had to fifth grade. I had to fit two. Okay, there's a W missing there. My brain could not get over this. I had two fifth graders arguing about whether the Ghost lyrics were Mary on a Cross or Mariana Cross, and I was proud of their taste in music either way. What? It's definitely Mary on a Cross. Like that's the. There are people who have like thought of they've like gone. I remember that song in particular. People being like, "Oh, the song marijuana," and I was like, literally, weed people will find anything. They will find anything to be like dad to weed. I wish it was just legal everywhere, so we could just accept that it's just normal and just move on. Like how you wrote two after the two. But it could be right though. You never know. I mean, the song could be about marijuana, but because they're like, Mary on a Cross sounds like marijuana, and I'm like, okay, all right, that's all right. I was like, or it's, you know, or it's just Mary on a Cross, because a lot of their shit is, you know, religious themed, so like that would make sense. I was like, but we can go with weed. That's fine. I was like, I'll probably stick with the literal on that one, because I mean they're pretty damn literal about a lot of shit. As a matter of fact, they're pretty literal. Bongoloids really be like, is this CRT filter a weed? Is this I wouldn't be surprised. Marijuana Cross sounds like the thing I smoked at 24 in the cornfield. It was large and in charge. Yes, sir. It was large and in charge. Yes, sir. Or with weed, and I'm tired of smelling it, to be honest. Oh my God, Sergeant, turn in your bingo card. You're banned from bingo tonight. You're banned from bingo. That's it. Sergeant cannot win bingo tonight. They're so banned from bingo. Their absurdity has hit the point. They are banned from Wednesday bingo. They're not actually banned from Wednesday Bingo. That was a joke. That was a humor. Lock this man's cookies. There's no cookies to be had. God, dude, is this bed messy the other day? That almost killed me, I think. That actually almost killed me. Like, I think like that was the closest I've ever. There was a time where I hit like 170 beats per minute heart rate for Spooky Month, and my God, I almost died from, is this bed like dirty or messy? I'm like, are you kidding? Like, are you crazy? The bed is in fact messy. Ever talk about weed when you smoking weed about the song about the weed? I can understand what people were getting at when Mariana Cross came out. It was all, I remember that being like wasn't that like really popular on like TikTok for some reason too? And like, I remember asking at one point, I was like, why is that the song that, because it's like fine. It's definitely not one of my favorites from them. And I was just like, that's interesting. That was when Linguini was around? What, the, wait, which one? I still can't. So, like, is the bed messy? That'd be a good quote, but it has so much context to it. Whereas, like, T-Quick, or I think it was T-Quick's response of just like, Sergeant, reset your bingo card. That was just funny, just even out of context. There's so much context to that one, because like you got to see like it's like the visual of it and like the the absurdity of it. Like it's all of it. That would be better as a clip, because actually that does fit that does fit the thing. Just reset your bingo card. Okay, so Jigakuro linked, hang on a second. They linked this from Super Bonky Piss. No Goblin Cock on the server, please, unless it's the band Goblin Cock, not the cover of their first album, because that has Goblin Cock on it. I like Sad Face, and then That's Right. They could have put in also, what is it? What's the one I keep joking about? The one that's like, it's like the emoji that's all just like, Be like, I didn't much care for Borderlands 15. Oh, weary, that's it. I didn't like Borderlands. Oh man. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a thing, like an add-on for like Windows and other primary operating systems, where I'm going to make a sound for every emoji on the planet. And you can install this, and then that way, every time you see the emoji, you will hear the sound that corresponds with it. And Weary would definitely be like, you would have to put up with that constantly. So if you got that person that's really, really passionate about hitting that emoji, you're gonna be like, Did I ever tell you guys about this thing that I was gonna do a long time ago, and I never did it because I realized it was gonna be way too complicated, but it would have been funny as shit? It was just gonna be a YouTube video called Dark Souls 1, but all male undead sounds. And it was, or no, I'm sorry. No, it was Dark Souls 1, but it's all male undead groans. That's what it was. And it was literally just the one, I was gonna replace every sound in the game with the one sound that the chosen undead buoy makes randomly when it gets hit. It's like, the one that's like just ridiculous. Like the one that is the most like dramatic thing. You know the one I'm talking about. Like where you get hit, it's like, oh, like that one. I hate that one so much. But I was just gonna be like, what if I just replace every sound in the game with that? Every single one of them. And as I looked into modding Dark Souls 1, I realized that was so much work just to get every single sound replaced with male undead groan number 7 or whatever it was. Thank God that didn't happen when I did the damage groans for Garmond, because that would have been really, I don't think any of those hit that territory of like, oh! Or whatever. Like, those were actually probably some of the weirder ones to do, because it's like, once you have to do like 15 like damage taken barks, that's a, because there's a point where you do a few of them and you're like, what else, ouch? what else ouch sound like? Dude, that's gonna be my biggest problem is like apping for any like VA roles. I'm just gonna have to have people be like, yo, I've done some shit. You got some openings? I can fucking do a read for you. Oh. See, but like if somebody hit me, I was like, because that's how I react. You know what I'm saying? Remember back in the olden days of the OG iPod Touch when soundboards were a thing to have. Somebody has a soundboard in the Bits Discord. I think it was Epic. Oh no, it was I remember if it was like Epic or Mithrillis or somebody's got a fucking soundboard of just ridiculous. Dude, the Kremling being like, oh, that shit's so good. Oh, they would, yeah. I'm not super worried about like a reel. I think that would be fine. It's just that the limited amount of roles. I need to get like some spoken roles that are not bug. The I saw that fart that was posted. Zombie has been randomly pulling like fart from like which I haven't been to like the Silk Song subreddit or anything like that, or the Hollow Knight subreddit since launch. But yeah, Zombie posted this from somebody, which I thought was pretty damn impressive. There was also this one from Roto the other day that Roto never says anything in chat and kills me because I end up missing this shit. Because this was the spooky month. It said Hornet's cloak cape often reminds me of Lydia's poncho from the Beetlejuice cartoon. I know it should be wearing still. I venture someplace scary. Don coded Eode, I turn loose. Garmond. And it's Zanzibar time. Jesus. I'm sorry, Zanzibar. I get it. It's like it's showtime. I get it. I know, dude. Roto never like it'll just be cooking over there in the fart dump unless somebody tells me, because it doesn't like notify me sometimes, and I'm just like, dude, can I get a goddamn note? I love it too. I think the tie and the collar's great. Yeah, no, this was Roto. This was apparently somebody on Read It. Actually, matter of fact, their name is right up there. Yeah, I thought that was really impressive too. You said lyrics outfit, and all I could think of was Sonic Boom. Is this Morbin? Yeah, it's Morbin. We're all Morbin. So this is gonna be our first Wednesday of the night, or the week, of month, whatever fucking year it is. Thank you, by the way, T-Quick, for 30 million years, 88 months. It says, I sniff a spook. Wow. What a set of words that is. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you both for placing currency into the cup. Hope the cup doesn't get defiled again before, that is the most famous lyric as character. Probably, yeah. Lyric sounds like that would be a name that furries use pretty frequently. Like, even outside of, like, Sonic. I don't know, I just feel like I could see, like, somebody big woo and they're like, this is my OC lyrics is Cynicus. Cynicenicus. I knew a kid named Lyric once. You know, I had 3 jokes in my head. I wish y'all could see how my head worked. 3 jokes lined up for that. And as I went to go say each one, I stopped and just stared at the screen, and I was like, none of these are good. None of them. Just none of them are good. I mean, maybe okay. None of them are good. So I'm just moving on. So that's just how it goes sometimes. I'm just like, nope, that's not good. Nope, that's, and it all occurs in like a 3-second window. And it's actually kind of incredible how fast the human brain works. This is not like me smart. I'm just saying like everybody's brain, like how fast they can work in certain situations. Because they just all happened. And I'm just like, none of those are good. None of those are good. So I just just kind of just scooted on out of there. Oh my god. This might be the sketchiest looking shit I've ever seen in my life. All right, so this is for, I don't think this could be more generic. The game we're about to start with, so I normally list the games that we do in the description. Unless there is something of note that like is really funny or whatever, I'm just gonna mark this as like Whacked Out Wednesday Spooky Month. Because listing all of these sometimes is the biggest waste of time ever. So I'm unless one sticks out and we have a really funny joke about it, like something that we might want to come back to and laugh at some point. That yellow on the screen is making me crumb out. It makes me look like I have the jaundice. I was into a kid named Lion, and my nephew is no joke named Tiger. Like that game last night, the really weird one that we did. Yeah, my chin is crumbing out. That is interesting. It's because this is like this horrific yellow, and it's turning me like this like weird greenish yellow. I got that high-speed, low-latency brain memory. Oh yeah, for sure. I also definitely read that as your chitin, Chontino is crumbing out. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any weird games last night, like that one weird ass one that we... That game was like, it had like a little bit of promise in the first like 6 minutes, and man, it lost me. The Helios Hotel, the night shift, might have been one of those games that like, it seems like they had like an idea of what they wanted to do, and that might have been one of the fastest like, you lost me games, I think, ever. Like that shit that was incredible. So this game is called Game 187. I'm not even kidding. The page looks like a McDonald's ad for Horror Jam number 21. Again, could not be more generic. I mean, like, could not be more generic. And it says 90s PSX visuals. I don't think that doesn't seem like that at all. So this is gonna be impressive. I mean, they could not be more generic. I mean, like, legitimately, I don't know how you'd be more generic than this. But go get your bingo cards. Bingo is pretty easy to hit on Wednesdays for the most part. And don't forget, oh, Sib, it's also good to see you, man. How you been? I was talking about you last night. You lost me of a different variety today. Started reading a new tune and hit this halfway through chapter 1. Uh-oh. Don't forget, if you win, or if you fill out a bingy card, which resets every night, by the way. There's no way for me to really check that, so I mean, if you just turn into a Cheaty McGreedy, then yeah, the best way I could check that is just to be like, that didn't happen tonight, what are you talking about? But it doesn't matter anyway, because it's just for VIP. Some nights we might do, like, I'll gift out some subs or something, or whatever, but that is not gonna be tonight, I don't think. But anyway, there's a thing in topic discussion, which is right there. You can go check it. Yes, you get to play, Sergeant. I told you I was joking. I'm not going to ban somebody from playing bingo unless they're being like assholes. The only way somebody's getting banned from bingo is if they are being an asshole about it. Like if they're like, fucking no, that was right there, you dumb, stupid bitch. Like I'd be like, okay, well, you're not playing bingo then. Like, which that is not going to happen here. That I can't even imagine. Family took up night shifts, so my own sleep has been tossed all around while we prep for that turn. It's good to see you though, man. Family took up night shift. What if I win too much? Would you ban me? Nope. I'd say congratulations. I can't give you double VIP, but I can certainly, we could pretend, and I could be like, congratulations again. Except this time the medal would be made out of like tinfoil instead of like actual whatever. So you landed on this, and you did what? You just pieced out. I feel like there's so much context missing on this. That's good. I'm glad everybody got a man on the inside. I got a moth on the inside. You feel me? Remember, if you get an entirely full card, there's no official reward, but Nick might think of something. That is true. I might think of something. Like, that would be unprecedented. Oh, it's like meant to be like a joke. So this is just some weird ass fucking joke that just... Sometimes I wonder... Oh, is that what it... Man, some Japanese media, I have like no fucking idea like what the hell they're going for sometimes. Like I legitimately just have no idea. I'm just like, what are we doing here? Then again, that's a lot of media. That's just media in general where I fucking hit that shit where I'm like, I don't know. It's Chinese in this case. Okay. Wait, anime, manga type stuff. Sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing? But then again, I typed in the word trash and Twitch told me no earlier. So we also had a what the fuck are we doing moment. There was something funny I was going to tell y'all and I can't remember what it was. I always try to take screenshots of shit whenever I see it because haha funny time, and I'm like, let me see if I have it. Let me see if I saved it here, because like it was something just so beyond ridiculous. And I stared at it for a moment before I was just like, well, that's certainly a thing. Don't forget to get your bingo cards out because it's a Wednesday. Who's excited about the Wednesday? Because these are some of the craziest ones that happen because they're fucking... Whoever posted this earlier, by the way, congratulations. This was definitely... I caught this when I peeked over at Discord, which was very good. There was the water broke baby time, which was pretty funny that apparently that was a WoW stream that was happening. I think they were playing Legion Remix or something like that, which I was like, that's pretty fucking funny, which has been very fun so far. Oh, there was this, because there were people that hit level 80 in Legion Remix like immediately within like a few hours, and I just love that somebody was like, how you guys level that fast? It's out for not even 23 hours. It's just diapers. Somehow this dude just rolling in and just be like, diapers. How you guys level that fast? It's out for not even 23 hours. And I was like, I mean, he's probably not wrong. He's probably not wrong. Let go of my boy, no! Let my boy go, no! He's having a little treat, but everything around you is burning. Oh, was that you, Missouri? That's really good. Wait, what did Gator say? ... no to? What are we talking about? Made a cake on a Wednesday. Feeling pretty good making cake on a Wednesday. Dude, I'm so pissed. Like 3 of my like spooky shirts that I would normally wear, I just can't even like comfortably fit in them anymore. I keep finding video memes of Hornets slapping things. Oh, you're saying no to the diaper? Well, I mean, like, dude, they gotta saddle up. You gotta get your diaper on if you're gonna hit level 80 in the mode that lasts like 130 days and realistically is only gonna take you like maybe a few weeks for each release to get everything you want. But that's ridiculous. What we have to do is rush it as fast as possible so you can just not enjoy anything. Nothing is to be savored. Oh my God, are we kicking it off with some? Oh man, I'm glad I got the limiter on for you guys, because remember, it's the Wednesday Spooky Month games. The limiter is set to -9 dB. This is what I refer to as the Wednesday limiter. That is specifically for the game itself. So hopefully you will be saved. It'll still be loud, but it ain't gonna blow out your eardrums. So there you go. Good luck to anybody who wants to try to get VIP from Spooky Me via donation, because that's almost impossible on Wednesday. However, Needles got me the other night in a very weird spot, which I was surprised by, and then it's happened before. Sometimes it's loud enough and it catches me off guard, and it's like even just a goofy ass game with loud sounds and shit. It's happened. But God help you if you got that on your bingo card, or if you're gaming for VIP on that one. Oh no, Rat Pit. I'm playing the new Digimon game. How many copies have you been sent so far? None, because I've actually tried to be like, please don't actually send me this, because like I want you guys to save your money. If you're that dead set on spending $60 or $70 on my ass, you're welcome to like donate or give some subs or something like that or whatever. But yeah, don't burn your money dollars on that, because not that I wouldn't play it. It's just that like I don't know when I'd be able to get around to it, you know. And that always makes me feel bad, because there's like we still got to get to like Expedition 95 and like a bunch of other things. We got to finish like Yakuza 95. We got to fit a lot of games that are 50 expansion sequels deep. Anyway, this looks God help me, dude. All right, so we got credits. We got answer call. Do you remember last night when I was talking about games that claim to be PSX horror, and then they're just like they're not? Like even in any capacity. Here you go. This is it.
Central to all units.
Kick flipping a car in Spooky Month would actually be pretty impressive, because that would mean it would be a game that would have drivable vehicles, and then also like that'd be pretty impressive, man. That'd be, oh man. Can you imagine using a flashlight like that, where you just like stick it up near your eyeball? Because like realistically, like I guess this is like you'd be pumping that thing like up here. That's pretty scary. Would you believe that my graphics card went fucking ballistic once I opened this? I know you probably wouldn't. I know you're probably thinking to yourself, no way, Nick. That's crazy. Crime scene notes, investigate robbery.
Hey, Sarge. Yeah, looks like we got another one. These junky murders are getting out of hand.
What were those words?
Better come take a look before the rain makes it.
Like, what was that? Oh my god. Was that the Fears to Fathom music? Within the first, like, 6 seconds?
God, it's getting worse. 5th junkie attack this week.
What are we doing? Also, this is the worst flashlight I've ever seen. It doesn't even do anything.
God, they butchered them.
We've talked about this before, too, with, like, my voice just gave up. We talked about this before, too.
Freaks.
Where, like... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going. Oh, man.
See that?
Paulie was eating a snack and he got stabbed in the stomach. So, like, what are... Okay, investigate the robbery. Am I allowed to, like... Oh, wow. Am I allowed to click anything, or are we just kind of, like... What do we do? Okay, I invest... Oh, he left his floating wallet over here. Well, excuse me.
So what?
What the hell was that whistle?
But they left the cash.
Randall Jont's Bitstream Boulevard. That's a little freaky.
Let's see if there's anything else down there.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Height 5'9". Approximate brown. Which... Where? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is... I see his eyes are brown, apparently. He's in finger gun sales, and oh my god. His date of birth was 1970. So he's 400 years old. You know, yeah, that's cool.
Central to all units. We've got an active 451 in progress at 809 Carfax.
You know, like approximate brown, I mean, like, really, that could be anything. You know, because, like, realistically, I mean, like, pretty much every human has, like, some kind of shade of, like, maybe like a light tannish color, or, like, you know, whatever. There's a lot of them. You know, like, I got, look at me. I got, like, mine's like a very light shade of maybe some. I might be approximate. I don't know. Like, what's the range on approximate? You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? We could. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess approximate pink would probably be a little bit. That's true. Yeah. You're right. Finnish and Irish people exist, so I gotta walk back that statement. There is no approximate brown in that pigment in any way. That is just pure meth fucking. I'm sorry, not meth. Cocaine white ass looking. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm walking that one back. I'm walking that one back. What the hell is this thing?
It'll be evidence, though.
I don't even know what this guy's saying half the time.
The hell is that?
Also, it was not Fears to Fathom music. It was something else. It's just Plinky Dinky music. There's also Four Finger Man over here. Oh my god.
What the? That's fresh blood. God,
No, it's not. That's pink. That's not that's approximate red.
We should wait for the CSI guys.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll wait for CSI Miami to get over here. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just clip into the wall real quick just to take a peek. Do you think he's gonna die on the way back? Oh, that's a cool figure. Probably AI. No, it sounds like a person. The whistling.
Coffee out of the car.
So the biggest way that I've been able to determine like shitty AI voice versus like actual VA, like even if it's poor. Normally the shitty AI voice is like very kind of consistent in like a bad way. There's no like breath to it. Because like you'll always have like even if you have like the best noise gating in the world and you try to like meter your speech and everything like that, you will always hear like breath in like right there, the way I said breath. You're gonna hear it in like actual spoken word, like any type of voiceover shit. You'll hear a little bit of it. It's kind of like hearing. It's the reason that like synth-based like guitar samples and stuff like that always sounded a little off, because there's no travel. There's no like travel on the strings, and so like even if it's like well mastered and everything like that, you can still hear the travel on the strings. Sometimes, even if you're like, even if there's a lot of stuff drowning it out, you can normally hear like the travel on the strings as they like, you know, transition between notes and stuff. And what are we fucking doing? What did he say? All I have is a demon. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, hell no, we got none sprint. No way, dude. Couldn't give me that. Couldn't give me jump. What's with the doo-doo games not giving me jump and sprint? Which I would just like to say, again, I try to be positive about most Spooky Month games. I always try to do that. Because there is definitely like a familiarity breeds contempt situation going on with Spooky Month stuff sometimes. Because like, we have seen so many goddamn indie horror games that, yes, there's a point where I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, what are we doing? I'm never trying to be like Mr. Disparage. Wednesdays are tough though. Wednesdays are fucking hard. They're a little difficult. Because there's also a difference between like somebody's trying and they just failed. That's like kind of charming sometimes too. Like that game last night. I can at least give them a little bit of credit for trying something. And it wasn't just like AI sloppinating. So like, game sucked, but I gotta give him credit. It was at least like a thing.
Don't you move.
Oh no, is he die?
Please. Put those hands up.
My man was up here and he like put the hand up. Which is pretty impressive when you think about it. Like, I mean, that man moved like an Aqua Teen Hunger. Like that William Street produced that. They were like, this could be on Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Yeah, me too, Ghost. Unless it's like an asset flip nightmare to the point where it's like zero effort. Like, and I mean like zero effort. Like, throw in the fucking regular asset you bought, throw in another asset you bought, and then not change anything and just like load it up and be like, flashlight horror town. Oh no, he's dead at the altar of the dead with the others. Ay, ay, ay. And now the Scrunch Beast is over there. But we can't see him because our flashlight sucks ass. Am I allowed to like do anything? Or do I just have to like listen to the crunching for a little bit? Yeah, I can't move, so I guess I'm just here. There's a pentagram though, so that's nice. He pan brand mate. I don't know if it's an evil cult. I don't know if there's enough of a story here to even like remotely say there was like an evil cult. Okay, so you're twitching a little bit, but not a lot, not enough to count. When's he gonna? What's the time to travel between him getting to us and being like ooh gaga? Because we've been looking at him for a minute. Is that what we're supposed to do? Are we supposed to just like stand here? Okay, so he's like a Thinjamin. Okay, so he got like big like. Am I supposed to like? Do I use? Oh, five to gun. I 5 to gun. And he still didn't die. You know, you could probably put that as a quote. That might be a good one to revisit sometimes later down the line. That was game 187, which again could not have been more generic, but at least they had their own voice acting, so I gotta give them credit there when he was like Muchaga la pankachudi paladumbi puskuni talabungi. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is promising. Again, for anybody who's just now joining us. This is Wednesday. This is where we go into the wacky to terrible category. This is kind of like the just God fucking help me night, because like holy shit. Can we not replay from that moment? That was it. Yep. That was it. You can always tell when it's going to be a Godot game because they just download as a straight exe, which always feels like a little bit of a You know what? That's actually like an insane shift in like general mentality of like downloading crap online. The idea that it's just straight up like just downloading a straight up exe. And now, like, I don't know, like, I feel like, 10 years ago or 15 years ago, I'd be like, I don't know if you should do that. I don't know if that's a good idea, Tim. Anyway, this game's called Mistborn Chapter 1. This is specifically 0.9.3. So we're not quite done with Mistborn, whatever this is, 0.9.3. So that's going to be, yeah, Mistborn. I don't know. I don't know if it's a reference to that because I actually don't know what that is. I hear you, Kale. Kale literally in like defiance, like I hear him on the other side of the door go. And I was like, okay. All right, here we go. We got a pre-story here. So this is pretty kicking. Ethan's weekend took a dark turn when his friend Lily vanished during a trip deep in the forest. When his car breaks down on a lonely fog-choked road, he's forced to venture into the unknown. Guided by eerie clues and haunted by strange symbols, Ethan uncovers that his tree is flickering. An occult mystery tied to Lily's disappearance. Every step deeper into the forest reveals a chilling truth. Something unnatural is watching. Okay, I'm not reading the game description, but I do see that we have a flashlight, a space to skip dialogues. That's pretty cool. There's some presence of mind going on. Yeah, his tree is flickering, see? Do you not see his tree flickering? You silly. All right, car parked on side road. That's just a Jeep. That is just a straight up. That's just a car. They just took that brand and they said, "This is in my video game." Do you think Jeep approved that? Do you think that they? Oh, it's broken down too. Wow. Do you think Jeep approved that? I don't think so. They're just like, oh, this can't be happening. Car's dead. Phone's got no signal, and this fog, it's like watching me. No one's around, just me. I didn't even have time to read that. I read relatively quick, even out loud with mouth. And oh, cool. You can walk backwards and it starts the prompt again. Right? Damn. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, okay. So if you walk backwards, you'll hit the trigger for the dialogue again. I love video games. They're fun. I love them. All right, so car's dead, phone's got no signal. It's like it's watching me, no one's around. Just me in this empty road. Gotta go forward alone. Okay. We're going forward alone. I do want to check something really quick before we go in too deep. Too dense fog. I cannot go inside there. Okay. So they invisible walled us. We've got skippable dialogue. That's pretty cool. Like, can't be completely angry at that. I mean, there is at least there's like a presence there in the brain that they're thinking through some of this stuff, which is pretty cool. I like that. Newspaper dated last week. Yeah, dated last week. Is that how that works? Local hiker missing in fog near house number 25. What? Number 2578 mentions strange symbol. Why would it be 2578? There's not a goddamn thing on this road. That could be 2. Who else lives here? The number might mean something. Wow. Okay, cool. Thank you for the puzzle hint. We got a sweet swing set over here. This is nice. We got a flower that's growing over there. That's always cool. Yeah, they've locked me out of like a bunch of noodling. That's actually, again, we got some. Wow, that thing's small. Didn't they like ban these like in playgrounds because like kids were like getting trapped in them and like thrown off at like high speeds and just smashing into shit or something? Oh. Oh. Wait, can you get through invisible walls while you're in pin entry mode? Oh. Maybe? Like, does that stop the prompt from coming up? It does not. Okay. All right, it was 2578. Got it. I don't even know what we just did. Oh my god, it was to this? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. The fog's thicky than before. A bicycle wheel bent and chain snap looks like Lily's. She always rode that old thing. Hang on, let me go back. She was here, but where'd she go? We're not even going in the house? Oh my god, a picnic bench? Oh no, it's a half-eaten blood dog. Wait, are you serious? A hot dog half-eaten with bloody stains. What? Okay. First things first. It's not even half eaten. A a bloody hot dog? I mean, I get that they're saying like that it's a bloody hot dog because like they were like murdered. That means they didn't even get. Well, I mean, the visual indicator seems to show that they didn't even get a bite of the dog, but the story does not. The story says otherwise. It does say it's a half-eaten, so we're gonna have to like just suspend. Is that just a Necronomicon? No, that's a book called Alchemy. Please, they're different. Oh, there's the water symbol from Pokemon. A backpack torn open and abandoned. Blood on straps. This isn't good. A backpack intact but heavy. Something's inside. She saw the totem. Don't follow her. Too late for that. Okay. Well, it suddenly got considerably darker. So that's... Oh, there's a long drive car. And there's green symbol. Okay, there's shoe. Holy shit, were those like size like 15s? Damn, girl. Where the fuck she be buying shoes? Old bag stuffed in a corner. There's an axe on top, rusted but sharp. Okay, that was. I'm sorry. Was that like a Stone Age hatchet? Like, what was that? What in the Age of Empires was that shit? Fucking Age of Empires 1 looking ass. What are you fucking doing? All right, we got some totems. Little bit of a I'm not gonna say anachronistic technology because it's not anachronistic technology. However, I do find it very strange that everything, this is all like totem based. So we have like basically an Age of Empires 1 camp, and then we have... No, it is not a machine for that. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that. There's no, this is kill. That is not, no, this is kill. What, do you even know, did you just put this in the game? Like, you don't even know what this is? Do the children not know what the guillotine is now? This place is a mess. Tents torn, blood on ground. That totem air feels heavy. Yeah, a rusty key hidden inside the totem. It's old, but it feels important. This has to open something. Yeah, probably to the cave. Oh my god. What's wrong with the gate? What is going on? Dude, this is fascinating. Like, this is so... Oh my god. Oh no. Wait. You could just wait to you could just wait till you're done. I mean, you didn't have to just, you could have just waited until you were done. We didn't even do anything. Y'all remember when I said early that I said Wednesday 2025? Oh my god, I told you it was going to be tough. Man, I don't know if it's just like the general quality of everything has just dipped. And you know what's funny is the first two, I can't even blame like AI or some shit. I can't even be like, damn AI ruining everything. Not this time. I mean, yeah, it is, but not this time. The second unfinished game this week. They called it a camp. I'll mark that off. I mean, it was a camp. It was like an Age of Empires 1 camp, but like, I mean, it was a camp. Like, I could definitely see that being like a Wololo type moment. Oh my god. All right, this is returning developer, which is actually kind of rare for Wednesday. So this is the guy, according to the note from Pank here. They jotted down, this was the dude. I'm going to read you the note because you'll probably know what game I'm talking about because I knew exactly which one they were talking about when they said this. From the creator of UFOologist, which you would probably not remember the name of it, but it's the game where you take an alien body home from a saucer crash and then leave to get some cereal. Do y'all remember that one? You should, because it was ridiculous. I mean, like, probably one of the more ridiculous games that we've done. That description alone, that's dead on. That's exactly what happens. You steal an alien from a crash site, and then you go to get cereal. That is not a joke. That is not the haha. That's literally what happens in the game. So just throwing that out there. This one's a rare file. That's actually pretty interesting. You don't get too many of those anymore. I think most people just forget that rare files exist. So that's surprising. You remember when Windows couldn't by default do like rare files and stuff like that? I know I do. But anyway, this game is called Inheritance. So this is a returning dev. UFOologist is my favorite. After watching you play it, I suggested it to others. Ish, you serious? Bless you. Oh, trigger warning. Oh, there's actual warnings for this one. Abuse and captivity. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. I didn't see that. Yeah, it says the game contains... Okay, well, there's actually no trigger warning at all in this. It literally just says the game contains content that may shock sensitive players. So what that means, if we're basing things off of Twitch's titling policy earlier, this might have the word trash in it. So you better watch out. You better not cry, because trash is going to be in your Twitch title. I'm telling you why. You're talking to the person that puts inflated furry on your screen. Of course, their favorite game is UFOologist. Listen, they don't normally do Inflato furry. It's normally Preg furry. I actually don't know how many times Ish has posted Inflato furry. Most of it's been Preg. So we got to get this right. Don't you dare use that language here. Inheritance. Okay, so this one might have some level, because UFOologist has some competency to it. I wouldn't say it's overly competent. Nice AI picture in the back. That is absolutely AI fucking thing. I'm 100%. Yeah, UFOologist is like terrible, but it's like funny as shit. So I can't really. Hello, Mr. Harris.
Hello, Mr. Harris. I wasn't able to reach you by phone, so I am leaving you a voice message. I am a police officer, and this morning your grandfather was found dead in his home.
Did they get permission from Doctor Who to use like the Cyberman voice, or like what? Or did we just use that?
It is likely he knew the end was near. He left behind a will in which your name is mentioned. He left his house to you. You can come by at any convenient time to see your new property.
Oh my
The original copy of the will is
God.
in your late grandfather's room. Goodbye.
Dude, you guys ever pronounce grandfathers as grandfatheress? Anybody? Maybe if they had put an apostrophe in there, then that wouldn't have happened. This is basically just the windows are gone, so go ahead and put this on the Hall of Fame. The start of this is basically the windows are gone. So just go ahead and put it in there. You know, it's all a big win. Let's see what we got here. I'm kidding, by the way. Please God. No, I'm kidding. I know you probably do, but no. We never really used the Hall of Shame, which is a little sad, because there have been some donkey doo-doos that probably belonged on that. But it's like, normally the games that are so bad, there aren't that many that are so bad that they're like so goddamn funny that they just like live with me forever. Like Damn Bones or whatever the fuck it was called. So wow, okay, so we can E that. That's pretty cool. We got boarded up window bathroom, nice. We got log pile, looking good, looking good. It's actually kind of interesting because their other game also was like property with like weird shit fences around it that you could like kind of scoot through, but like not really. There's rust on the mailbox. Oh, that's the footstep. I thought that was like a heartbeat. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why for art thou doing this? So apparently this game's also got loud sound, so be ready for that. I long for the day that you're able to kickflip a car. Like I said, it's going to be kind of hard, honestly, to kickflip the car. Yummy. They might not be AI. They may be stock photos that are like pixelated. It smells terrible in here. Oh no, it's lady. Oh no. Dude, I'd be more concerned about like random lady picture that's just like on the table. Like I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Because this was apparently Grandpappy house. I'd be like, Grandpappy, what the fuck is that, you weirdo? So tired of your ass, Grandpappy. Okay, well, I'm trying to explore the house and they won't let me like interact with the presidential phone over here. Is that I want you to know the words that came to my head, brain. I almost said, is that like reverse breastfeed Mary of Jesus Christ, but it's a watermelon? And I don't even quite know exactly what those words mean because it looks like they're holding a watermelon with a blanket falling off of it. And I guess if we're going for reverse breastfeed, that would be the implication that Mary is sucking out watermelon juice from the... Yeah, no, I think I smell burnt toast on that one. It's okay. You can remember those words and we can just have a good time. We can just... You just remember those words and we're just gonna keep having a good time. Just gonna keep it. I feel like this has got like something going on so far. This isn't like a dumpster fire. I mean, it probably won't be great, but oh god, those bowls of fruit. Grandpa room. Nothing has changed here in so many years. Grandpa didn't even have air conditioning. I wonder if his hunting rifle is still around here. What the fuck? That's the first thing you ask about? Wear him gun? What the hell is that light? What on earth is going on there? New bingo square. Reverse breastfeed Mary. Like, okay, that's good. I mean, have you ever reverse breastfed watermelon? Does watermelon count as it's a maybe watermelon in its own is a sentient boob? Okay, there we go. Shit. It's strange. It doesn't look much like my grandfather's handwriting. Well, I couldn't really read it. Can I read it again? The interact prompt was so small and I was spamming E and now it's gone. And now it is gone. Whoa. Impressive library. I wonder if his gun is library. Somewhere here is probably my favorite collection of fairy tales. Such as, but not limited to, Butt Climber 7, Butt Climber 4, Butt Climber Revenge of the Sith, Maniac in the Lake, several victims already found. Do you think that was AI generated picture of a man laying on the ground? I don't know if it is. It sure might have been. Or maybe he just asked his friend to lay down in the dirt to take a picture of him so he could be like, can you want to be in my video game? These headlines and the whole atmosphere here scare me. Glad somebody is. Now, I'm not sure my grandfather's death was natural. What? What you mean? Like, what are you talking about? You think it was like steroids? Damn, he's accusing Grandpappy of not going natty. He gonna fuck up on that. You get for calling out Grandpappy for not going natty. It's actually a pretty cool little balcony. You don't really see stuff like this in like this feels like very like apartment balcony. Do you see this sometimes in like some other like older homes and stuff? Like you'll see like a little balcony type, but they normally don't look like that. Could do a backflip. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. How much of that fruit do you think is AI generated? Maybe it's none. We don't know. What the hell happened to that sheet right there? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like it was... I don't know where I don't know what the hell's happening. Like I look at things sometimes and I'm just like, I'm kind of mesmerized by just like the general presentation of certain things. And I'm just like, I don't even like know what to say about some of it sometimes. Cause I'm like, is it messy? Oh no, it actually looks pretty well put together. It's just, look at how fucking, look at the interact prompt on this. Oh my God. Medical certificate, Jack Harris, date 2/05/24. Patient was found to have serious mental health abnormalities. Patient shows signs of severe depressive disorder most of the time. I love the idea that this is some type of medical thing, and it's like, patient shows signs of depressive disorder most of the time, sometimes. Patient also complains of strange involuntary episodes of aggression and significant memory lapses. Hospitalization is not required at this time. For treatment, the following should be used. Zolocoutin, 300 milligram, 1 tablet per day. Rispidian, 250 milligram, 1 tablet per day. Follow-up appointment scheduled for 5/27/24. Dr. McFarland of McFarland Toys. Grandpa had serious diagnosis. Yeah, I mean, he did. I suppose. What a terrible mess. Grandpa would never... Okay, there you go. There's your messy bed. Congratulations. You got it. That's gross. There you go. That's messy bed. Now you can have it. Everyone except Sergeant. Just kidding. They can also have it. Grandma would never have allowed such a mess in her room. Grandmama would say no to messy. Bad behavior. Oh, no reflections. Bad times. We got a Pi Nano. We got AI-generated landscape. AI-generated landscape. Oh my god. They gave that child a suitcase. That's strange. Grandma and Grandpa faces are blacked out. Why? Why, Grandma, Grandpa? Oh my god. Oh no. It's long neck. Okay, now that we've seen that, are we gonna get Ooga Booga or what? Oh my god. Long neck. Sergeant with the 41 months says messy fucking bed. Fuck the bed and that weird ass picture behind it. What, you don't like long? What about this child who's doing hear no evil from man in bed? Hear no evil from bed, man. We have no inventory. Oh my god, is that Crumbo eat his kid, but it's blue smeared? Are we seeing a resurgence? Like, did we have so much Crumbo and then it went away for a couple years because people weren't trying to be derivative? But like, are we like coming back around? I think this is like bell-bottom jeans or some shit. I think we're coming back to it. Well, we aren't. We're in like high-waist pants era right now. But the point is, that is absolutely Crumbo Ehe Kid, but it's been blued. So that's interesting. Don't know why it would have been blued. Not a single room in this house. He didn't know I was gonna be speed fingers. What do you think the point of that is over there? A fucking long yalan. Nah, it's the bingo. Murphy's Law dictates it doesn't appear while on the card. Yeah, that's a good point. Do Pink's game have Crumbo? Oh, the hallway flashlights? Yeah, they had Crumbo, didn't they? I think they did. Did you have that in Returnal? Oh, you got Sugar Paint and Penelena's one. We didn't get around to it. Dang. All right, where's our first jump scare? Because we've seen long neck, so the tension has been built. We're like, but where do you think that key is? Because it's bound to be here somewhere. Oh, you can E this. What if it was like, it's a pixelated woman? She looked like my grandmother from when she was young. But in her youth, there were no color photos yet. Yeah, 1982. Do you think that, okay, let's just ballpark this. Do you think the story is going to be that Grandpapa went crazy when Grandmama hath died? And then, so he started trying to collect people that looked like Grandmama when young? Or no? What are we thinking on that one? Have you checked your butthole for key? Have you? Well, the condition of the house is not good. Anyway, repairs will need to be made here. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh no, someone has validated our car. It will take a long time to walk. The nearest settlement is a few miles. Settlement? What is this Age of Empires shit? Like, what are we doing? Who turned on my car? I do appreciate them doing like I think that it's hard to do like It's Light Out spooks. And I think they're going to try to do one here because the tires have been slashed. Car alarm was going off. It's already too late to try walking the village. And of course, there's no signal here. I'll have to leave at dawn. Damn, I can't sleep in a storm like this. How could you fucking sleep here? Period. The idea of coming into this place and like random pictures of like whatever blood smear bathroom nightmare, even though it wasn't a blood smear bathroom. Fucking the prison cell that with the piano in it, and they're over here like, damn, can't sleep in this. Like, oh yeah, can't sleep in this. But again, this is like competent, so I can't even be that angry at this. This is easily the best. Let me back up on this. This is the best game of the night, but it's really the only game of the night so far because the other one's kind of just, what the hell? Pinano begin play. Now that is frightening. When you live in house and Pinano begin play. Has anyone ever? Do you guys ever? Do you ever remember when your Pinano play? Oh. Looks like the interact prompts actually changed. That's a weird ass sync too, but I appreciate the how it's like offset a little bit. That way, you know, it's got like the metal part that's like easier to clean. Oh. It's this game, so I know the story. Curse my iron trap brain that remembered Trash Story. Ah! I thought that was a gunshot. And I was like, well, that's not great. I see the feeding is still happening. And now we know. Let's back up. Wait a second. Swoosh goose on him. Bust in. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now, ladies. Alright, 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 alright. Ooh, are they gonna trap me down here? Go back to the bedroom. I couldn't have dreamed this. What do you mean, go back to the damn bedroom? Like, what are you fucking talking? Alright, back it up, hang on. Nothing? Damn. Upsetting. It's just a player piano? It's just a player piano. I still can't believe Crumbo eat his kid. You're not worried about the boarded windows and doors? I mean, I'm not personally worried about it, but it looks like the player character also is not personally worried about it, so. You know, if my tires got slashed in the middle of nowhere, I don't know if I'd stay at the murder house. I feel like what I'd probably do is be like, damn, that settlement's kind of far. Be like, I'm okay at running, though, I think. So, you know, I'd just start hoofing it. I'd be like, yeah, I'll just jog it. Because if they're, that means that whoever did it is, like, in the vicinity. So, like, yeah, I mean, I'm gone, dude. I'm just gonna get out of there. Like, that, I feel like that's, you probably got a better chance running down the damn road. Yeah, I'm actually not okay at running either. I don't know why I said that. Do you think if the, whatever we just heard running down the stairs, if we don't turn around, that it can't get us? Realistically, you could also do that. Like, I would probably damage the shit out of my car to get out of a bad situation such as that, I think. Which you would. Yeah, you'd fuck that shit up big time. But you know what? Fuck it. It was just, maybe it was just the pitter patter of like, do you think it's the long neck? Who do you think it is? But I'm assuming the long neck person is, yeah, this is like pretty competent so far. I actually dig this. Oh my god! What does that say? Memory lapses are a big problem. I'm already forgetting what happened yesterday, so I'm leaving this note for myself. The attic is behind the... Why are the eyes like that? The attic is behind the wardrobe in my room. That's where the copy of the basement key is. Exactly! I totally forgot there's an attic in the house. So behind the wardrobe, right? I guess that means there's like an attic goblin, which I'm going to assume that the attic goblin is probably Longneck. Longneck specifically of Land Before Time fame. I think it was just Gramps having PTSD flashback episode in Time of War. Dude, like I said, I just damaged the fucking vehicle. Those rims will live. They'll make it. They'll be all beat to shit. I'm gonna damage everything in that fucking car getting out of this nightmare. Oh my god. My condition's getting worse rapidly. I'm thinking about just hanging myself and ending the suffering. Going to the doctor was a mistake. Judy's death hit me too hard. The loneliness is killing me. Today I killed someone. Well, that escalated. What a, you know, fucking, like, entry one was like, I mean, yeah, it's rough, dude. Like, that's rough. Like, that's really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's like, today I killed somebody. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. An old acquaintance came over to have a drink. He's as lonely as I am. We hadn't seen each other in years. I was genuinely happy to see him, but a sudden burst of rage and the alcohol, it all just happened. Yeah. I found a new family. A girl from Lake Valley, Tracy, is living with me now. She's such a bright one. Tracy wanted to leave me. I stabbed her and chained her up. I have never seen a game escalate in its entries as much as this. Like, holy shit. Every time it seems reasonable, it just like whiplashes you into the next one. We have a new addition, Rebecca, my sweet girl. We celebrated her moving in all night long. From now on, there's a new rule in the family. No clothes allowed. Oh, this guy's horrible. Well, not the player character, at least in this time, but this is definitely Elder hiding something and being fucking gross. The family grows. Rachel Smith lives with us now, too. She used to work at a coffee shop in Lake Valley. Rebecca got very rude and tried to escape, too. I had to cut off her leg. So this guy is basically just playing RimWorld at this point, and okay. Amber lives with us now. She'll fill the emptiness Rachel left behind. This is so fucking horrible. Amber's father came looking for her. He was too curious. I had to kill him. Okay. Tracy died. Her wounds festered. She's been suffering badly. Her body won't go to waste. She'll serve as my food. Again. I don't even know how it continues to one-up itself, because father came looking for her, too curious, had to kill. I'm like, okay, that's pretty terrible. And this was like, I eat people. July lives with us now. Oh, you got a month. That's cool. The most beautiful, the most perfect. I'm completely in love with her. Also, Tracy's doing very poorly. Her wounds are rotting. Okay, yeah, great. Rachel went mad. She attacked me and cracked my skull. She used to be so calm. I had to take her scalp. I had to remove her limbs and her head. Okay, so she was a sanguiphage. All right, so we know how this goes. I told Amber and July the truth. The meat they've been eating came from dead girls and Amber's father. July just kept staring at the wall. Amber refused to eat now. Rebecca hung on chain too long. She died. Amber dead. Now it's just me and July. Holy shit, what is it? Dude, holy shit is the understatement of the fucking century. Like, what the fuck? This has the pacing. I can't even call it a roller coaster. It's got the pacing of like going off like a 50-foot drop, hitting a brick wall, crashing through the brick wall, and then continuing your drop. I don't even know. My God. I'm not even reading this. This is gross. Horrible. I really hope this is all just made up. I don't think it is, man. Maybe Grandpa decided to start writing horror novels in his old age. I don't think so, man. I think the this on the wall is pretty much a testament that it isn't. So you just go. Can I not take this goddamn key? That is the most insane shit I think I've ever. Maybe Grandpapa started writing horror novels, but yeah, maybe that was a good one, dude. Am I not allowed to? Oh, you have to explore the attic. Okay. So I have to like sniff around until something grabs me, I guess. One of the forgotten children or something. Unless there was like, can I interact with like the bra over here? No. Oh shit, I gotta read all note? First beauty really suffered. Poor girl didn't want to live in my little house and kept trying to run away. Okay. This is horrible. Why all of this? So what I saw in the kitchen, could that really be human meat? I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, is this what does it? Okay, so we cut out. Okay, well, this is all what we just read in the thing. Why have this up here? Because we just read this in the other thing. Shit. That's the girl whose photo is on the kitchen table. So her name is July. She is also the long neck lady. All right, now are we allowed to get the key? No. No. Maybe you gotta get like the clothes or something? No. Oh, there was another one. Got it. Yeah, he might, I mean, honestly, take a take a key for coming in. Take a key. Yeah, those were all just gross. I'm not reading those. We get the gist. I have to open this fucking basement. Yeah, we sure do. Or what if instead you had left and gotten the police immediately because, like, what an idiot. I'd be like, hey, looks like the house I inherited, my grandfather was a fucking insano McClown, and I need help, man. I ain't doing this. I'm not doing this shit by myself. You kidding? Absolutely not. In the middle of the night during the storm, I'd fucking leave. just get out. Oh my god. No, I need hanging chain. Must go into bed. Okay, all right, we're doing it. All right, half pint needs hanging chain. Let's go. They need it for the bingo. Going down to the basement. Hope I don't get jump scared. Going down to the basement. Going down to the basement. Well, that's that, everybody. Game's over. Wait, did that not? Oh, the you mean like the? He meant like the cellar. I thought that this was like a thing that went down to like the. I thought that this was like maybe a door that went down to like the cellar or something. I put Usain Bolt to shame. How's he doing? He's still. I was asked if he was still running, and like that was not supposed to sound like a joke. Like I didn't know if like he was like still like competing or whatever. I mean, I know he probably ain't doing like Olympic bullshit anymore, but you know. F to use flashlight. Let's go check the car out really quick. Let's see what happens with this. I want to see what their excuse is for not fucking leaving now. That's what I want to see. Apparently this game's got 2 endings, so. Oh. Hello, Mr. Harris. This is Officer Jacobs. Couldn't reach you by phone, so I'm leaving a voice message calling about your report regarding the maniac from Valley Lake. I'm just talking over this. We noticed something strange. You said your grandfather died, but his body hasn't been taken to any morgue. There were also no police calls about it still. We went to your grandfather's house, but unfortunately there's bad news. The house was completely burned down. Wow, seriously?
We went to your grandfather's house, but unfortunately,
everything that could burn did burn, so we couldn't find anything related to what you mentioned. There is absolutely no evidence linking your grandfather to the recent disappearances, murders of the girls. We're very sorry, although maybe it's for the best.
Everything that could burn did burn.
What the hell does that mean? Maybe it's for the best.
There is absolutely
They're like, well, it's probably okay. It's probably for the best. These heinous crimes go unpunished.
No, maybe it is for the best.
We're very sorry. Well, now I gotta go back in because now I gotta. No, don't make me listen to this again. No, I want to see the other ending.
I wasn't able to reach you by phone, so I am leaving you a voice message.
Well, great.
I am a police officer, and this morning your
hey, at least we know the speed run, right? So I guess we just need to. We just need to go to the upstairs and like do the. Oh no, because we have to get to nighttime. What was the flag for nighttime? The thing's getting slashed.
The original copy of the will is in the house.
Oh
in your
my god. This is one of those that's like, it is mostly competent in terms of like what it's doing, but it's like, it just misses the mark so fucking hard. Want me to save you some time? No. Check all note, go sleep, outside noise, piano, attic. That sounds about right. All right, check all note. There are so many memory in house. It smells terrible in here. But yeah, like, it's almost like if you, like... Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. if you like swap the plot around to be like less this, and you know, like the asset stuff isn't bad. I mean, I think it's mostly from a pack, but that's okay. Like I said before, I mean, that's fine. You know, you can use asset pack stuff. It's not a big deal. And you know, like the pacing of it's really fucking weird. The writing's really weird, and like, you know, it's mostly just weird. But at the same time, it's like doing something. It's definitely a game compared to, like, you know, what we were doing before, that just all this shit that like ends abruptly. That painting of a V-shaped boat, it might have. I wouldn't put it past it. I needed a miracle. Wait a minute. Why was there... I just realized in that article, why is there a picture of a dead man on the ground? Where'd they get that? Okay, I can't use that yet. There's this note. Strange, doesn't look like my grandfather's handwriting. Okay, so this is it. Got this. All right. Check car. That'd be the... Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. But, like, I thought he said that he, like, ate him. So how would he be in, like, a newspaper article? You know what I mean? Like, so if he, like, kill... You get what I'm saying? So, like, if there was, like, a reporting of, like, father dead, how'd they get a picture if he, like, got him and ate him? No, he said that he killed that guy too, and he fed him to the captive people. No, it strictly said that, because he said that he fed them, like, whatever, and she was like catatonic or what. Like, yeah, no, he said that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going nuts. Yeah, so how would they have picture of father dad? Oh, no, Stib, it's just two boats, because the AI generation probably screwed up. All I need is a miracle. All I need you. I think games that have, like, endings like this, they should just, like, checkpoint you and be like, here you go. And just be like, there you go, congratulations. Congratulations, here you go. Enjoy. Alright, we got that. Holy shit, what this? Then we got 1, 2. It's about reading these in succession. Horrible, terrible, absolutely the worst. Gross. Take a key for coming in. Is it the first time that we've seen, like, take a key? Specifically, like, something sound like take a key for coming in? Because that's pretty funny. I don't think we've gotten take a key specifically. It's pretty good. It's also really funny. It's like go to the basement, not like go to the cellar. All I need is a flashlight. All right, let's see what the true ending is. God damn it, the door slammed. What do you mean the door slammed shut? Like, fuck, what's that horrible smell? Oh my god. Everything in diary was true. It's pretty terrifying, dude. That's a big bucket of soup. That's terrifying. Damn, I feel so sorry for her. I thought that he was gonna go through, like, each body and be like, damn, feel sorry for them. Judging by the notes, it's probably Amber. She died of starve. This is another, like, super fucked up, like, plot, too. Which is interesting. Like, I feel like we've had a lot of those. Because all that's left is somebody, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Alright. Did we check all bodies? Before we get jumpied. Before I am jump frightened. Well, I checked the bloodbath. I'm assuming we try to leave and then, like, we get oogied or something? Unless there was something else. Was there something else? Oh, this is a faster movement on diagonal, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys. It is, in fact, faster diagonal movement. Okay. Apparently there's another body that we need to check. So we got the soup. We got this one. I wasn't able to... Oh, you had to, like, interact with it. Oh, my God. I think her name was Rachel. All right, what other bodies? What are we missing? We got a rogue-ass leg over here. I don't know if we did this one. What happened to Half Pint? That is true. Half Pint did get their hanging chain. Wait, shouldn't there be 5 of them? What if... Oh, my God. What if I was the 5 and it wasn't actually July the entire time? Good timing on that. Rake with the 71 months says go.
Audio report on the Lake Valley Maniac case. Officer Jacob
Wait, that was it? Like we just got stabbed and that was...
numerous complaints from locals about a terrible stench and the awful condition of Jack Harris's house, we decided to check it out. We thought the old man had simply died.
Feeding a fridge stuffed with the brim with human flesh, but the worst was waiting for us in the basement. They were discovered all the missing girl. You need to tell me that we could have just looked in the fridge.
But the worst was waiting for us.
Body of a man with a gunshot wound to his head, presumably homeowner's grandson.
Also found was the body of a man with a
they couldn't even spell the character's name right. Jolly Nathan.
Next to him lay Julie Nathan, one of the missing girls, shot dead. She was holding Jack Harris's shotgun.
In the attic we found diary. This is strong evidence that he was the maniac, but putting the puzzle together completely is still difficult. I don't think it is. No, it pretty much clearly states exactly what that man did. Oh, July thought you were grandpa and got shot by the rifles that she took. Okay, so real talk, dash. So like that one's always like really weird. That developer's strange because I feel like they're like halfway there. They've apparently made like 50 games. They made like UFOologist, My Soul, Domestic Fears, and Inheritance. So they actually have several games, and I'm curious to see if Domestic Fears and My Soul are in the same whatever. You know, like... I'm gonna read their thing. Welcome to Rosenshine Games. Here you can find different games from my studio, which, by the way, so far consists of one person. Yep, it's me, Rosemary. What is Rosenshine Games Studio like? This is my first project related to game development. The games are very different styles, different genres. Now it's interesting to try everything. So if you're interested in following the development of a studio, yes, I understand it's difficult to call Rosenshine Games a studio because I work alone, but if I'm lucky, maybe other talented guys will dilute my loneliness. Have a good game, gamer. Interesting. I don't know what have a good game means. Yeah, so like their stuff is like interesting because it's like halfway there. It's like the, you know, the placement of like assets and stuff isn't like terrible. You know, it's... I don't know. It's so... Their stuff's so odd. UFOologist is definitely like... I think I like that one a lot more than this one, because this is kind of just like man-eat people done. But those are impressively strange. I would be interested to try their other stuff at some point, because like, if they're all kind of like that, I kind of wonder if one of them's like actually pretty good. Because... I don't know, like I feel like... Oh my god. This one has a link to someone's fast pay and just a number. Dude, this is good shit. This is good shit, man. We got... Is that a Warner Brothers logo? You know what? It's fine. You know, honestly, it is one of those, like... If it was, like, the text was, like, a little bit, like, better written in some spots, and, like, it was a bit more cohesive, and maybe the pacing wasn't quite as whiplash to be like, I met person the other day, I ate them. It's like, oh my god. Can you get me an apartment and some meat hooks and some mannequins? And that is true, we didn't... Oh my god, this dude was actually eating people and didn't even have meat hooks. That's actually pretty impressive. That's more impressive than anything. Alright, so this next game is called Fear of Jinn, Home Alone. Now, not gin in terms of the alcohol, gin like genie, type deal. So this is gonna be something. I'm gonna read you this though, because this might be the first time this has happened. So, Fear of Gin, Home Alone. Real story of Darren's life. This game is based on my life. When the scare things happen, I swear this is true. A normal day in my life turned into nightmare when scare things happened to me. Those are not made. Those are the actual words. We might be walking into a banger. This might be it. This based off real life when the scare happened. So, fuck yeah. Like, it is a gig. How is this game 7 minutes long and a gig? Like, what is in this? What? Uncompressed everything is what it is. That's uncompressed everything. All the things. I don't even know if that's just badly translated. I can't even tell anymore. Like, my brain has no clue these days. It doesn't know anymore. It's scared. It's not even UE5. It's Unreal. That's I'm sorry, not Unreal. Unity. Which also can have a bunch of uncompressed shit too, so fuck it. Am I going nuts? Or does this logo for their game thing look kind of like Winter Bloom Games? Does that look a little bit like the Warner Brothers logo? I think you played this already? I don't know if I played this one. This is... If I did, I've forgotten about it. If I have, then by God, I 100% forgot it. Oh, man. I don't remember this so far. I feel like I would have remembered that description, because that was pretty good. How long have I been asleep? I think I have to do some housework. Maybe we have. It's hard to tell. Oh, no. No, I don't think I have. It does look familiar, though. Oh, my God. Oh, why he hands so small on other thing. Oh, yeah, maybe I... Oh, you know what? I think I do remember this. Hama Kurdish Hotel, Chapter 2. That's just somebody's real-ass desktop, and I'm gonna need them to get that shit together, because, like, that is just having a problem. Having a struggle. Fuck it. I mean, look, this game's apparently 7 minutes long. We're doing it again. Come on, man. Like, really, it's got to be like an empty room with nowhere to wash your hands, but it does have a basket of toilet paper on the ground. Like, it's... Also, where's the sofa? Oh, excuse me. All right, let me fix sofa pillow. Oh, yeah, cool. Just phase it through the bottom of the couch. That'll do it. Yep, that'll fix you up. Oh, the sink in the hallway. Yeah, you're right. It's in the sofa room. Take clothes and dye them. Excuse me? What? Dude, I can't tell if I've done this. Like, this does feel like really familiar, but it like doesn't at the same time, because I feel like we played a game that was very similar to this. I like how he's got like fucking Head and Shoulders over here. Would you say that bathroom's impressive? Yeah, definitely, for sure. Not at all. Oh, maybe it meant dry them. Oh, shit. Eat a clothes. Okay, well, there's what appears to be like Snoopy or some shit on that. Clean the floor. I didn't. That's just Doritos. They just took it. Oh my God. Cleaning in progress. Holy shit. Oh my God. What is happening? Is that just an egg? But like it's white on the end? What the hell's happening? What? Why is the sink in the hallway? Wait, was there perishable food left out? Because all I saw was Dortito. Oh, yeah, I guess the egg was... I mean, the air... I don't know if the egg... What is the egg? Is it even food at that point? What is it truly? What is it truly at the end of it all? Now, where is Jin? Do you think where is he at? He here or what? Or did he just leave? Because honestly, if I were him, that's just Pepsi. We just stealing. Like, we don't do anything, make game. We just steal. We just thieve. Because where's the fun in making anything? I have to take a shower. Would you like to take a shower? Would you like to dip yourself in the toilet and then wipe off with your toilet paper basket? Because you could. You could do that. That would be very good for you, I think. That would be very delicious upon the skin. Now it's time to learn making games. I'm glad somebody is. I like how they have one dining room chair or some shit here that does not match anything else in the house. And frankly, it doesn't make any sense because the couch room has like 80 couches in it, but apparently we could not afford to get a computer chair or anything.
Hi, my name's Mark. For years,
I do remember this because of YouTube
I wanted to make my very own
which you do get
video
to
games using
you
software
get to spacebar to pause.
like Unity. Unity is the powerful game engine behind titles.
Can I go away?
Cuphead, Neon
Oh
White,
yeah, no,
Tunic,
this is
Outer
okay. Yeah.
Wilds, Hearthstone, Firewatch, and even the Pokemon Diamond remake. But I've always found
I actually didn't know the Hearthstone was made in Unity, so I learned something today, which is interesting.
tutorials
That's
just
good.
send me to sleep. I can't learn by.
Oh, press E to sit
watching.
down. Okay, there we go. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Welcome to Chaos. Oh, my mouse cursor is not... Oh, congratulations to anybody that's got that one. My mouse cursor is now floating around the screen. Perfect. What was that sound? Do you think it was Jennifer? Where are they? Do you think they are here to frighten me? Well, at least the question is really when you think about it, what's scarier? No mouse cursor or PNG lady? What was that? Am I dreaming? Nah, probably not, man. That's probably Jen Iffer. No, I need what's going on game, please. I don't know if we're gonna get what's going on. I don't know if this person knows what's going on. So I feel like in like a roundabout way, you just can't, I don't know why I was reminded today, but I saw a truck trailing for Werner Trucking, and they had stylized mud flaps that had the W stacked on a T, and the T was shaped like an anchor. That is interesting. Where do you go now? Did that say E to police? Oh no, it says E to close. I think my brain's got damaged from everything. Oh. Wait, seriously? You just go back to game?
Yeah. و دوای ئەوەی ئاسیدی ساندەر ئاسێتت ئیمپۆرتر بێ تا لێرە ئاسێدەکە هەیە و سەرەتا چنە بەشی هایەرچی لێرە کلیکی ڕاست و چنە بەشی زیدی ئۆبجێکت.
Yeah, I think you're right.
دوای ئەوەی تێرێنەکە دروست کرا.
Yep. What do we No, that wasn't quite toilet paper crimes. I mean, in its defense, it at least was like toilet paper basket. What was making that noise? I think I'm mentally ill. I think I'm mentally ill. Wonder if I can get through the game with my eyes closed. No, I don't want to miss whatever I'm gonna. No, I don't want to miss whatever gift I'm about to get. Should have saved it. Oh, save it for night shift. Oh, there she go. What was that? I like how she just like PNG across the floor. Am I dreaming? Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, this is based on a true story. You're right, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is an accidental replay. Why don't it? Oh man. Needles, if that had been like a minute, you would have got me again. And I don't know what I would have done because you already have VIP from getting me last time. God. Thank you, Needles, for the 2076. But it's up to 2276 for the night. Now it is time to learn to make the games. Well, let me fix the cut because Needles done killed it again. That's okay. I think I'm mentally ill too. Is that twice in one night? What, did Needles break the cup earlier? I don't think so. They almost... What the hell? I have two options. Run from front door and turn Quran on. Run from front door. Turn Quran on. Now remember, this is in fact a based off a true story. How long have I been asleep? What's the other ending? Shit, now I gotta see it. I don't remember this, by the way. Like, I remember like a game that was similar to this, but I don't remember like this in particular. Like parts of what year do we remember what year this was? I mean, I'm sure it was like on a Wednesday that we did it, right? There's the real ending. We got the not real ending. You played it on another Wednesday, like 3 months. What? There is no way we did this 3 months ago. Holy shit. Dude, that's a little scary. I really don't remember this that well. Oh, maybe it was like from... Wow. That's crazy. Why didn't I... Well, I want to get the ending where you turn on the Quran. I remember I was going for that open world detective game. Well, shit, dude. I barely remember that. That's nuts. Well, let's see if we can get the other ending. I want to run for front door and like hit the gritty on the Quran. Yeah, we can count that as fake desktop. Yeah, like we don't really interact with it much, but like I mean yeah, we'll do it. Typically, the fake desktop thing is kind of like what Fears to Fathom did, where it made like its own like fake OS and shit for the, for the game. But in this case, whatever. Oh no, but that means I have to fucking sit down to video game again.
My name's Mark.
For years,
I wanted to make
it ain't
my
worth
very
that
own
though.
Video games
it ain't worth
using
that.
software like Unity.
That makes sense though because of the mentally ill. I think I remember that
like
happening and laughing really hard at that.
Neon White,
so
Tunic,
that was good.
Outer Wilds, Hearthstone, Firewatch, and even the Pokemon Diamond remake. But I've always found that lengthy, multi-part.
I also didn't know the Pokemon Diamonds remake was in Unity. That's interesting.
Send me to sleep.
I tell you, dude, look at that. Two games I didn't know were made in Unity.
That I have to get hands-on.
I didn't realize.
Things out for myself. And so last year, I developed a solution.
Okay, so we get Ooga Booga. Okay, there we go. What was that? Am I dreaming? Better go game dev. Yeah, okay, does anybody who remembers it, do you remember what ending we got? Because I would imagine it was probably that one where I just stand there looking at it, because that tends to be what I do anyway, so... I think I'm mentally ill, okay. It might be good, it could blow me away! Well, there's 3 endings. Allegedly. I don't know if I believe any of that, but Oh, I did turn on Quran. What hell? Run from front door to turn Quran on. Which one is front door to turn Quran on? Which one? You escape the house, but Jin's take the house. Bro, they took my house. Wow. That's like some aggressive squatters law shit. Like that's just like they took it. They took my fucking house. Honestly, that's like a pretty funny idea for like a silly horror game called like Repossessed. And then it's like your house is like haunted, but as it turns out, the people that are haunting it are just trying to get like some like low cost property, and they end up like running your ass out, and then like they end up like doing a court case, and then they win the house. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. Amazing. There was a game. I'm gonna check off this game Eternal Night here because looks like the developer has just given up on everything and deleted it. So. Shit, you're right. That is just Beetlejuice. Shut up. Shut up. Damn. If only I could have Beetlejuice 40 years ago. Thank you again, by the way, Needles, for the $20.76. Thank you guys for being great. Thank you for the 4 resubs. Thank you for being fantastic. Welcome to our first Wednesday if you're just now joining us. This next game is called... Oh my god. Alright, so this is going to be one where we need to be on the lookout for Casio and or 90 other El Derublo assets, because I'm sure they'll be in here, as we all know. This one is called Midnight Shift Horror. Before I even get into this, if anybody would like to take a stab at where this game takes place. What do you think the location is? Based off of Midnight Shift Horror. Would you believe? Would you? And man, tell me if you wouldn't. That it takes place in a gas station. But let's see if we recognize. Let's see if we get Old Man. As a matter of fact, let me look up El Derublo. You know what? I'm just gonna misspell it and just type itch and just see if it just... Nope. I legit... I can never remember what this guy's name actually is. Anyway, El Derublo. Hey. Jiggy Curl with $2 says, this man living a better horror game than anything you playing today. Content is no longer available. Damn, that's the true frighten when the content no longer available. Elbow Dorillo. Now that sounds too easy. Also reminded me to ask if Night Shift Square for us playing Night Shift video, that is literally for getting to midnight. So like if somebody was like, yo, I got bingo and it was like 11:10 and they checked off Night Shift, I'm like, you don't have bingo yet. I could literally die at 11:59. Okay, so this is Jigga Crow's like it was. I step outside my house to the front door of my own home only to find the deer that tried to kick my ass last year standing right there in my front yard. Bold as brass. Am I not safe anywhere anymore? For those of you who were not here last year, this deer is the most obnoxious, unnatural red-orange color I've ever seen. Only appears when it's raining, and once chased me a quarter of a mile through the woods. Her name is Hot Cheeto Hatred, and she's my nemesis. To which Galubi replied, dude, I think that's a fairy. It might be. Oh, so it's Elbow Lilo Duro. There you go. I'm still never going to remember that. I've said it 45 fucking times correctly, and I still will get it wrong every single time. So Elbow Duromblo, he is the smith that has given us such amazing things, such as, but not limited to, such as. Which, like, you can look at some of these, and you can The funny thing is, some of his assets don't actually show up that frequently, which is weird. And, like, they're not bad. Like, the stuff he makes is not bad. Like, it ain't, like, terrible. But, like, some in particular just show up everywhere. So here's the house from Clap Clap. You may recognize this. So this is also Elbow Durabillo. There's the house from Clap Clap, which I'm sure you've seen if you were here the other night. Here's the laundromat that Techie had, and like 50 other games. This trailer is shut up in like 50 things. Here's 612 gas station. God help you. There it is. We got Bus Stop, which has shown up a couple times, but not really. Here's 612 Convenience Store, which also has shown up a bunch. Here's the diner that had that weird McDonald's game. I remember that one time, but also has shown up in like 50 other games. Here's the weird VHS video store that has the basement where the bunny man was like trying to kill us in that one game. I mean, again, their stuff's not bad. It's just that, like, God, it shows up everywhere. What? And it shocks me that no one has, like, I don't know, done the same thing and just been like, here you go. Why does this seem familiar too? Because there are 95 games that have been exactly this. I think this segment doesn't count for checking off bingo boxes. What, me laughing at Elbow Lilladuro? So when I joke about Elbow Lilladuro, I'm not making fun of them. I'm making fun of the insanity of like people literally just taking the exact same asset and just like making another game with it that's the exact same game that somebody else made like 5 minutes ago. And then I don't know. Anyway, this is Midnight Shift of Midnight or whatever. So look out for popular Twitch horror stream people. Look out for Elbow Lilladuro assets. All the good stuff. Why does Elbow's itch page seem familiar? My guy, that's the whole joke. we visited Elbow Lilladoro's page probably like 8 times now. Because I feel the need for anybody in the class who has not seen it yet to see where these assets are coming from, at least in some capacity. Because I feel like sometimes I have to be like, okay, once again, the person we're talking about all the time is right here. I think I got Bingo posted in Discord. Nice. Can you remind me in like when we're... Does that toilet not have a lid? Is that just a... It doesn't even have an orifice. That's just a poop basin. Damn, is that cock... Is that... Oh. Oh. My favorite. There's noodles? Okay, let's unpack this for a second, because this is when... There's what's his name? Old man. What did we name him the other day? Was it Jimmy Greg or some shit? Like, what the fuck was this guy's name? We gave him a name. We've seen him 400 times because it never ends. Okay, so let's unpack this really quick. So we have apparently this person living with this person. They are disgusting people. They are watching green screens. And I think I know the reason for that. There is a half of a watermelon on a chair that is propped against the wall. There is a toilet that makes no sense. You could have put that toilet paper anywhere. This isn't even lined up. That's not even centered. I'm not mad about the mop, whatever. But the toilet paper had to be on the fucking floor because of course it did. Egg crate on the floor. Pan on stove with pot, okay? Microwave on what appears to be one counter. Just one. Some form of hot plate that is not even close to an outlet, but is on the kitchen table with one chair. Noodle next to blender. Where are you going to plug that in? Oh, chips or whatever that is. A toaster with a piece of bread next to it on the floor. God. I mean, incredible. Like, I would like to think that this is AI generated too. I would like to think that somebody was so devoid of creativity that they were like, hello, ChatGPT. Can you create me a landscape of desert, no clouds? Thank you. All right, we got like Korean pop magazines over here. We've got you. Dad, I went to work. Be careful when working there at night. I had a friend who worked there and then he mysteriously disappeared. Thanks, Dad. Does Dad, I went to work? Does that mean I'm going to? What are we doing? There's a hot dog. That's exciting on the couch. I'm still like wrapping my head around like some of the placements of shit in this. It's like if you were to just put like random crap everywhere, it would almost make more sense, but they're placed in a fashion that leads me to believe that they're not actually like human. That I swear to God, that some of these are made by aliens. Like I think that they've watched humans for like 5 seconds, and they've just been like, I didn't even notice the floor pizza. When you become so desensitized that you don't even notice the floor pizza. And I don't know if it's because the burger was on the TV and that distracted me or what. All right. We may not see Rat tonight. Here's what we're going to do. As soon as a person walks in, because all of these night shift, midnight, night shift gas station games, they're all the fucking same. As soon as a creepy person walks in and says something vaguely alluding to us working at night and scary time bullshit whatever, don't worry, I'll point it out. It's going to happen, guaranteed. It doesn't even have to be a creepy person. Just a literal person says, like, do you work by yourself alone at night.com? Don't worry, it's going to happen. And let's see, just make sure you post as many rat as you possibly can. What the fuck, bro? Did you just like, did you just eat? Did you just eat those? What the hell was that all about? Where's that sound coming from? There's no lights. They're all off. Also, I don't think that those are like bays for fluorescent lighting. I think that those are long vents. Oh my God. No, maybe they're attempting to be, but they're very... I don't even know what's happening anymore, ever. So they put like some kind of emissive ass light thing over here that's glaring off the ceiling. Is this dude wearing like a skin hood? Like, are we even gonna try? Like, I mean, are we even trying? Like, I mean, this man's like literally a skin man. And nothing? Like, you just gonna put skin man in here? Like, that's just normal? You're just as terrifying, bulbous man. Stay away from the store, you're scaring people. Oh yeah, Skin Man was terrified when he came inside. Okay, so Question Mark Man, he's scaring people. I gotta say, I don't think Mini Market, I don't think that's Elbow Dubarablo. So, I mean, that's interesting. Now, functionality-wise, I'm not really positive exactly how this place even works, because, again, there's no lights, so... And this is, like, the most strange, bare bones... Dude, I'm gonna be stunned if somebody doesn't walk up the counter and be like, it'd be scary time to working at night, isn't it? After this one, let's go to the comment section and let's take a look, because I like to do this on Wednesdays in particular, because I'm not trying to disparage people who are like making like content shit, but I want to see how many people posted their playthrough in the comments and are like, yum, scariest game, shit my fucking pant off, goddamn, pooping pants right now on the floor. Yeah, we got, is this supposed to be a freezer? But it's like, oh, okay, cool. Would Elbow Dubarablo commit long vent crime? No, Elbow Dubarabli is not the problem. As a matter of fact, I actually appreciate Elbow Dubarabli for making, like, you know, a relatively competent, you know, asset pack for people who are getting into games to make something neat. The problem is, everybody just made the... Well, there it is, everybody. It's Casio. I knew... I specifically, when we were doing the bingo, we were going through everything, and I'm like, let's just take off Casio. Because, like, fuck it. I just don't want to do it. But... Now, does he speak? Or does he... No, he doesn't. Okay. Right. So far, I mean, this has been so What are we fucking doing? You know how, like, most of these at least have you, like, performing, like, mundane sweep task? Or, like, power go out, have to go flip switch? Or, creepy man... We haven't even talked to anybody other than Father Dad. Who was, like, wanting to work, Father. And he's like, scary, do not to go. For ye shall die. Oh, you don't really fit in with everybody else. What's going on with you? Oh, that's true. Yeah, we talked to the guy outside sitting. He's like, go away, you dumb. He's like, I'm not dumb, you dumb. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, like, you get, like, you know, at least, like, some kind of gameplay element. I mean, this is... Click the thing on the cat. Like, I mean, what is even happening? Like, this is impressively bare bones in a turn and burn, like... doo-doo fest that already is just nothing. So that's the impressive part to me anyway. It's like so somehow this is already not doing anything even less than the other games that didn't do anything, which is really impressive. I appreciate that they all get 2-pack of chip and bottle of wine. He does. They just work backwards. He does. They just work backwards. Oh my god. No, Azuri, this is it. I did say if anybody walks up the counter and makes some mention and be like, it's scary to work at nighting when you're working at night alone. Do you working alone? Everybody should post rat. I don't even think we're going to get to do that. This game might be so derivative and void of anything going on that we may not even get the there's the power outage. Okay, so that's at least something. Stay away from Star. You're scaring people. Okay. Get out of here, stalker. Well, I was hoping we could post rat in unison as a result of man coming in and being like, yeah, at least the buzzing stopped. That's a good point. How long do you think until we get attacked? Do you think, like, it's right as we walk up? Is that a bush growing through the wall? That's it? Like, we just turn the power back on. There's not even, like, nothing even happened. This is what I would refer to as the double-edged sword of asset packs being a thing. Because, like, on one hand, it's really cool that, like, people who are just getting started in game dev can, like, make something and, like, test it out. Be like, okay, cool, I made, like, a little thing. Probably not worth sharing it yet, because this was, like, my first, you know, attempt at something. And then kind of maybe learning from there to use, like, Blender or shit like that and kind of make their own stuff. Maybe use a little asset stuff here and there. Maybe they make a couple iterations on something like, oh, you know, I actually think this is pretty good. I'm going to release this for free somewhere. Cool. But then you have shit like this. That you are just desperately just clawing around in your mind as to, like, why on earth? Like, why on earth are we even doing? I love hearing when it's like, clearly, oh my god, the triggers. What if you can, like, queue it up? I am just... Okay, hang on. Hang on, we went through all that. Hang on, they're trying to do something. Hang on. Hold up. Okay. They're trying to do something. So we went from insane buzzing, lose your mind. Hey, look, dismemberment. We went from insane buzzing to... By the way, if you're ever listening to those audio... If I ever say, oh, hey, look, it's like whatever, that's probably a bingo thing. So just keep that in mind. Oh, look, a mini split. So we have more nonsensical placed everything. We have a full bucket of chicken wing. We have bed pizza? But this time it's not a full pizza, it's just a one. pizza. So we have like a Sbarro situation going on over here. Bro, is that Hans? I think most of you would probably take Hans any day over the incessant buzzing. I don't know. I personally would. We have bucket of. I don't even know what that's popcorn. What? Okay, we have American flag, AI cheeseburger, dead AI cheeseburger, and what I'm going to assume is Casio. Okay. So what? Oh wait, is Casio the killer? Do you think, I like that loop is really good. So the killer's not actually fast enough to catch you, and you also get double diagonal movement speed, so like... Okay, so I can't E out of that. He should be pretty easy to avoid though, because we can diagonal dash. That's pretty cool. We like that. We take those big W's here. Chat, can we get some W's? Oh no, it's Scarecrow, and what the fuck is this place? What does any of this mean? Oh my god, why would it play this music? It's not even music! What is happening in video games? I blame anime. I think that's probably what it is. What am I supposed to? What am I even looking for? Do you think we're looking for like a key or something? I guess, or like whatever. Oh, maybe you're not supposed to get like grabbed by the ghoulie, and like if you can avoid him, you can just like open that door or something. Because maybe like he. Yeah, let me go get like a. Yeah, let me go get killed really quick. Hang on a second. Wait, where'd he go? Shit, where is he, dude? Hold E. I like where your brain's at. Unfortunately, hold E was not the solution, but that's okay. We get caught really quick. We gotta see this through though, right? This is high tier. Like this is good shit. You know, this is like I like the blood on the ground too. That looks like nothing. Not blood. I don't really know exactly what I'd refer to it as, but it ain't blood. That's for damn true. Okay, cool. He didn't see us, so we didn't start. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm going to assume that he walks down here. Yep, goes around. Okay, so that's like easy enough. So you can just walk around over here, I guess. Yeah, Bloodwash was that was a good one. Not as good as this, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so that is still not the correct answer to the question. Which means that, like, I guess there's a key somewhere, which I'm going to just assume that it's probably, like, I'm gonna assume that it was, like, maybe in that little, like, alcove that he's standing by, maybe, because, like, oh, maybe the killer hears it. Yeah, maybe, that would make sense. Yeah, maybe he hear it too. Okay, so we have corpse. Oh, I was right. Look at that, everybody. It's key. Ah, yeah. All right. The cool thing is diagonal back also works. Yeah, hell yeah. Wow, you didn't even. You just. What's the key doing? All right, we got trash. Do you think? Okay, we're gonna get run over. Are we gonna get grabbed randomly? Are we going to slowly make it back through the woods to the convenience store? Are we gonna get saved by creepy man outside? Are we gonna get? I mean, the questions are endless when you think about it. There's a camp over there, which we already had a camp earlier, but hey, if you joined in late and you had camp on your bingo card, there you go. Oh, it's Father Daddy. He's camping. Why? Where were you, my son? I've been looking for you out for hours. I was kidnapped by an unknown person. I knew he was back again, but who is he? Don't talk too much. Go to the tent so we can go home tomorrow and then tell the police what happened. Oh, okay. All right, cue the music, and then we have to grab the gun and kill the killer. How the hell did he get snuck up on? The man's sitting in an open field. What? Dude, how is this still going? Oh my god. So you're not allowed to shoot the gun? I guess you can only shoot when he is in range. Die, monster, you don't belong. Is he? Is that? Is that so? That's Father Casket. So truly incredible. Like where we've kind of like where we've kind of landed on the spectrum of video games. You know, like you gotta. Does this count for bad dad? What? Dad father tried to save us. Like, how was he bad? Yeah, there was a clip from Always Sunny, and I have to make sure to mute this, but specifically, there's a hand movement. There's a hand movement that Charlie Day's character here has got going on. And specifically, when that man was like blasting he hands, all I could think of was this. So I don't know, man. There's something about this. I feel like that was kind of like what he was like. The general like motion over the coffin was something along those lines, which is really impressive. That might be one of the worst games we've ever played. Like the fact that it keeps going is like you didn't know what? It's actually kind of a shame that we even played. What was it? What was the one we did that was like reasonably competent, but like just kind of misses the mark? The one a minute ago by the Rosenthal or whatever the fuck their name was, Rosenshine. But man, like God, you know what the worst part of that was? Is it like subverted expectations by not even. God. That's incredible. Well, anyway, we got to keep moving. So let's Hmm. Oh boy. I'm looking through, Oh wait, is this the same guy as, oh man, that game, is this a sweet? Hell yes. Good. All right, so we got a Fears to Fathom like, and the cool part is, the nice part here is this is called, and you can tell it's a Fears to Fathom like because the way it's named. It's Static Fears space distant delivery. So instead of Fears to Fathom, it's just Static Fears. It's kind of incredible when you think about like Fears to Fathom as a concept, because like it is just an okay horror game that uses like it's not even really okay. It's actually kind of bad, but it's not like the worst thing ever. But isn't it wild when shit like that makes like a splash so big that it's getting like that, like it's crazy. Like it's not. I still think the second Fears to Fathom is actually not that bad. It's easily the best one. But like it is kind of nuts though when something like so aggressively just ends up being like this weird kind. They're doing the exact same thing. Oh my god. So they're doing the exact same thing that Fears to Fathom did, which was the whole like, you know, send your scary stories here, which it's not even capturing for some reason because this is made in some shit that I don't even know because it's not Gadoo. Okay, well, I guess this is going to be a desktop capture one, which those TVs were green and not staticky. Let me try to just relaunch this and see if we can cap it, but if not, this is definitely this is a desktop cap one, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. All right, well, here we go. We're gonna be missing some elements over here. That's all right. I don't think we'll be here long, so that's fine. Made in the Magooch game engine. It could have been, yeah. So this is definitely wants to be Fears to Fathom. It's an episodic horror, Static Fears distant delivery. Send stories here, staticfearsgame@gmail.com. God, all right. Static Fears, episode 1. Distant delivery. I recently found this subreddit with lots of true horror stories. Okay, sick. So I thought of sharing mine. Not for it to be called a piece of fiction, though. This happened to me when I was 19. Now I am 26. I still remember how terrified I was when it happened. I used to work as a delivery guy at a pizza shop doing late shifts. The funny thing is that I was only the delivery guy there during night shift. Okay. Though there were several during daytime. So I had to go everywhere like suburban, urban, and even everywhere like suburban, urban, and even remote areas sometimes. My biggest accomplishment was they have a word in the vein of urban that means remote area, but I'll let that person figure it out as they go on in their life. My biggest accomplishment so far was buying a cheap car. The car was very old and took minutes to start. Okay. Jesus Christ. What is like even happening? Minutes to start. Whatever the hell that means. God. All right, so we're at Pizzeria, which I gotta give them credit. They at least called it wow, we really tried on those logos, didn't we? Okay, so when you make like a game, right? And I don't know about y'all, but like I love making up like made up ass words and shit. One of the most fun things about making a game would be like making up brand names and just making the most ridiculous shit. Making like fucking Papa Choopy soda or something, and it's got like some dumbass mascot. Whatever, dude. Like anything stupid, just stupid anything you could put up there. Doesn't even have to be clever. Just make it fun, dumb, whatever. And they over here like squiggly line. Did we really have to like AI generate the burger? How many images? Oh my god, not you again. Not Elbow do Robabolo, man. Isn't this a pizza place? Why is it nothing but burgers? Wait a minute. That just clicked. Right as he said, deliver this pizza to the nearby town. People in that town don't usually give tips. I am tired of them. They better give a tip this time. Don't worry, they might give you a tip today. What is the house number? I like how you have to look away from him to respond. Take pizza. House number 6! Look at house number 6! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The house numbers. I didn't want to go there for now. Didn't had the permission to. Y'all, I'm worried about like. I'm worried about the literacy level in some of these games. Like not even as a joke. Like some of these are. They're rough. I mean, like even for somebody who's like 15, 16, like they're pretty rough. It's one thing if it's like foreign and it's like translated into English or their English is like this. I don't think that's what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? That's even more confusing. Is that like a cup of? Is that like a cup of aloe vera? What? Oh my god. Oh, that was my car. I didn't mean to. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was this the one that took minutes to start? Oh shit. Well, they're letting me control the vehicle, which is pretty surprising actually. Okay, so we have to find house 6. I don't think it's this way. This looks to be the 8:37 p.m. Did you fucking hit like some PCP on the way out? Like what the fuck did you do? What cocktail? Little cocktail that you what the fuck did you do? Does this game even have audio? Oh. No, I don't think it does. Oh, hey, there's Elbow Dubrablo's bus stop asset. That makes sense. Does this game hate alt tab perchance? No, it actually doesn't, surprisingly enough, even though you'd think it would. Yeah, you would think it would. This feels like one that would, like, the mouse cursor would just leave. And so far it has not. That's just how the air is here. What, silent? Oh. Well, the cornfield is missing, unfortunately. Did we quit Cop Game early because it crashed? No. No, we did not. That game was finished. That was a complete finished project. You may ask yourself, dude, this guy has been delivering this fucking pizza. Okay. Do you remember the UFO game? The game jam we were doing? Remember I said it was an asset pack? Ta-da, there it is. Here it is. There's the house on the hill that we went up to go get like Ooga Booga'd from the aliens, remember? Ta-da! Yeah, because see, this is where the scary car was going back and forth and we had to like, you know, avoid it or whatever. So this child is driven like across the state to go deliver this pizza to this man. Hey, at least there's sound here. That's cool. I should probably head back to my car. What? You didn't even deliver the piz yet, you idiot. What a stupid idiot, you stupid. I was gonna say maybe this is house 6 because it's the only house that anybody ever seems to want to interact with in this asset pack for some reason, and I don't know if that's just because it's like up on a hill or something. But I don't know where's the wait, why would I go back to car? I need to deliver piz. Wherefore art thou, Piz? Oh, here we go. Oh, it just didn't make any noise in any capacity at all. Cool. Is that... This is a nice house you got. Is this the pizza delivery guy? Yeah, you are right. This is house number 6, if I am correct. It indeed is house number 6. Here's your bill. Oh, and by the way, here's $5 tip. Thank you for a generous tip. Yeah, it only cost me like $28 in gas to get out here, so I really appreciate that that you would do that. That's really great. 11:04. This guy has been gone. Again, this reeks of like I have not existed as a human being on this planet in a capacity beyond my refrigerator. Because like who in the world would be like, I'm gonna make a pizza game and the pizza man gonna be gone for 7 fucking hours or some shit while he deliver the pizza and then he get $5 like what? You know what, it doesn't matter. And we've only been gone for like 4 hours, so I mean like realistically like it's been worth it. The whole thing, really. Yeah, I like that you can't see the instrument panel. That's also good. It's true, you got a $5 tip. That's how I feel. I mean, like, look, dude. This appears to be America, so no, if he's making anything hourly, he's making about $2.50. Or $2.75, I think. Oh. Okay, so we got back to the restaurant, and now we're vaporwave again for some reason. Hello, Dad, father of Burger. What took you so long? It was because of that trash car. Anyway, there is a new delivery. Who ordered pizza past midnight? I am tired of this job. Hurry up, Jack. Don't spend whole day talking to me. I didn't spend whole day talking to you. I spent whole day driving to other place. Oh, he didn't give us address. That's scary. Okay, well, we don't even know where we're going. I mean, legit, we have no clue. He didn't even give us the address. Unbelievable. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess address is pink. Yeah, no gas. It's midnight. Does this person think that? No, it couldn't be that. Because I was gonna say, do they think that nighttime is pink? Because like, that was kind of where my brain was going. But I don't think that's the case anyway. Because, well, maybe it was, but no, because we was still nighttime when we left anyway. Wait a minute, it's not even midnight. That guy was bitching about it being it's not even midnight. It's fucking like 11:42. So what the hell are you even talking about? Why it taking so long? Car poopy. What? Car fucking suck. It's like, oh man, that's crazy. I wonder what happens if you drive in the other direction. Do you think it's like, do you think we're at the level of competency that it'll be like, I'm not should going that way or something? I was trying to scrungle a little bit because I've played very nice with these Wednesday games so far. I think I've played very nice, and I have not. Okay, so it's literally just an invisible wall, so that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping maybe for like one of those situations where like reversing the car doesn't have like a cap. I'm glad I've tried really hard. I hope anyone has noticed. I've tried so hard to not scrunge out of bounds against my core prime instinct. I have tried very hard to not scrunge out of bounds. Sometimes you just have to though. You just have to hit it. I've caught myself. What kind of road is this? What kind of anything is this? It's just, I'm telling you, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to be nice to these games. I'm trying not to fucking scrunge out of bounds. Again, I'm trying to go against the core here. And again, for the most part, we really actually don't really rampantly shit on games for the most part during Spooky Month for the last couple of years. I've tried really hard to not like do that. Because sometimes it's like a genuine effort, but I think I've gotten pretty good at telling like when it's like a genuine effort and somebody who is legitimately, I'm concerned for their mental health. This is one of those times where I'm like, I don't know if this was made by a human. I think this was made by an alien. Like that last game too, Midnight Shit, I think that was also made by an alien. So. Is there any part of this game that's considered obnoxious filtering? You know what? Obnoxious filtering really hasn't happened too much at all yet this month. It's almost like people learn to stop just slapping like VHS filter that is indistinguishable. Like you can't see anything. Maybe we're slowly easing out of obnoxious filtering, and at that time the trade-off is a return to Crumbo eat his child. That's a trade I'm willing to make. That's a good trade-off. I would love to see more Crumbo eat child. A, because it's not AI generated, and B, because I fucking love it, and C, because it's not AI generated. So like, I'll take it. Yeah, like I'll take. I would take every single picture in a game being Crumbo eat child over some AI sloppy garbage that's just like up on the wall that sucks. Because at least one, I can just laugh at everything being Crumbo eat kid, and then when you go wear a Crumbo shirt, I wore the Furby eating the string ding Crumbo or whatever it was the other day. Crumbo eat child is one of those shirts that I put on the other day, and it was like the regular one, and for some reason it is like super small on me. I don't know if like, I have no clue. Again, it's just because I've gained weight, so it sucks. Like several of my spooky shirts that I would wear are very uncomfortable to wear right now, and it's really upsetting. Are y'all with me here? That like we have been driving for like, I swear to fucking God, if I just drove this stupid ass shit, and this is 612 motherfucking gas station. Well, this person doesn't know what being human is at any point. So how do they, what do they want me to do for the gas? Because the logic would dictate that we would just pull up to a pump, most likely on the left side of the vehicle, and then like hit E or something. But I don't know if that's they might think that getting gas involves like driving up to the door for some fucking reason. What was that was just in the car? Was that my arm? Where the fuck do you even go to get gasoline? Like, what do you do? Do you even stop here? Maybe you just don't. Maybe they just use 6512 gas station. This is where murders happen sometimes in this. It's pretty cool. Because that was where, no, only phone out here was the, that was over by the other side of the, I don't know how this works. I'm trying to like rationalize. I'm trying to rationalize what somebody would think who thinks that pizza delivery occurs in like a 40-hour window. I don't think you're even supposed to interact with that. Yeah, that might be what's gonna happen. That would sound about right. That we just keep going, then car run out of gas, and then have to walk back and get murder on way back. Yeah. Zelda's is like the cement of the island with the gas pumps is clipping into the car. Perfect. Just perfect. Flawless. Bada bingy. Isn't it incredible that this has just had no audio? This isn't like a bit. I haven't like muted it or. Oh my god! You really few minutes. It's been so specific. It's been so specific about the time, and then it decides that it's just gonna say few minutes later. Like, fucking what? Fucking few minutes later. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, I crashed, and I guess that means out of gas, right? The car was not starting. Okay, so I crashed into an invisible wall. E to exit. All right, thank God. Now we're hoofing it. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the gas station. I was like, but we weren't. But we weren't anywhere like near that. Are we seriously gonna like walk this pizza over to this person? That's what the fuck? What is that backyard? The house looks like something I would have made in The Sims 1. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Little throwback. Is this it's a ditch? What is this? What is this, like a fucking what is this? A sewage drainage? Like, what is this? I was assuming it was like a it doesn't matter. We know there's no logic here. All right, so there's the murder van over there. So I guess they let me piece this together here. So we're at. Oh, is that us or is that? Wow, he looks a lot different than everybody else. Wait, well, who? Oh, that's not us. That's some man. Hey, who are you? I am the one who ordered the pizza. Yeah. I am also the man. Pizza. Here's your pizza bill, $7. Let me bring the money. I'll be back in 2 minutes. By the way, my car tire was punctured by someone who had placed iron nails on the road. That is extremely specific. Holy shit. Let me bring the money first. I will try to help you if I can. Oh, he bring a the money. He bring a the money. He bring a the money. Few minutes later, the man hasn't came yet. Yeah, I should check in the backyard where man went. Okay. I mean, we could do that. That'd be pretty cool. We could also just not do that. The man have not came yet. What dimension? Where is this person from? Like, I mean, like they can't be living on Earth. Like, there's no fucking way. Okay, so I did this, and this was not like intended to be. I was not trying to scrunge here. I legit, my brain, when it was like go to backyard, I was like, oh cool, let me just walk up the ramp in the back, which is not what we were supposed to do. Obviously, we're not going to trip the trigger for whatever the hell they wanted me to get over here. So let me go the right way. I don't know why my brain was just like, yeah, just go do that. It's like, yeah, just go. What are you gonna do? Just walk over this? Also, how you get backyard? There's nowhere to go. Man hasn't came yet. Look at that grass. Oh, that wasn't grass. Those were spike traps. I should probably call the police. My phone is in my car. Fucking why? Why is your phone in your car? Why would you not like it? Can you imagine driving 45 hours to make it to Pizza Land delivery? You run over like police grade, like high pursuit chase spike traps. and you don't even think to put your phone in your pocket. Your first order of business is like, well, better make sure the fucking Krusty Krab pizza makes it to this asshole in time, because if it doesn't, then what the hell's the point? I'm gonna walk backwards here and see what happens if I... Okay, so he's thrusting, and then there is Barney from Half-Life 2. What do you want? Open the door. I'm not opening it. You really thought you could escape? Then let me bring the bat. I can easily break the glass with it. Look, he fucking... My man fucking just like, let me bring the bat. He was out of my sight. I had to make a run. Oh my God. This dude out here. W shift sprint. This is our sprint. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't believe it. Like, I don't. Where'd they even get Barney Rubble Half-Life 2 anyway to put in this? Like, I mean, it's still going. What's the end? Is this it? Dude. I mean, that's it. Like, what do they expect people to do? Fucking Alt F4? Like, I mean, you have to. Like, that's the end. That's the real end. Apparently, episode 2 is out. Thank God. First off, like, because I don't know what I would do if I didn't get. Oh my God, they have Static Fears: The Revisit. Okay, when did Static Fears: Distant Delivery come out? That's the question. Okay, so Static Fears: Distant Delivery was... I don't even know. Loved the realistic horror approach as well as the appropriate playtime, but due to some bug or some fault, I couldn't help but notice lack of sound effect in certain area as well as the sprint function not working. Oh no, it worked. 10 out of 10. Would deliver pizzas we don't have on the menu again. 10 out of 10 is what that man said. Remember the other game where I said I was going to go? Did you see they canceled the upcoming Ass Creed? I didn't see they canceled the upcoming Ass Creed. So this person said 10 out of 10. There's Queen Faith. They reply to every single one of these. You know what? This is no, never mind. Game was actually decent. Did encounter some bugs. Oh, was it decent? Yeah. Let me get the bat. Hey, a viewer of mine recommended me your game. It's all like, this is the itch comment section is so fucking worthless nowadays. And we talk about this every year because it's gotten worse every year too, where it is just turned into fucking like the plug. That's all it is. It's always like a person who's just like, I did 500 random indie horror game and they canceled it over our climate here in the US. I needed... That's okay. We don't play Ubisoft games anyway. But did Big Gay open the door? We actually never found out if Big Gay opened the door. But we did. We opened the door. And it was that was impressive. You know, like honestly, I can't. I can't believe. Game was decent. Like, I mean, decent?
What, did he just jump this up?
Even that feels like a stretch.
He's still right behind us, man. That is not stop whatsoever. Hello, I need help. Somebody's chasing my ass. Hello.
Wait, how come he got to run at gas station?
I need your help. Did we survive?
We didn't get to run at gas station. Well, that's not fair.
Spikes.
How come he got run gas station? Well, fine. Because somehow, apparently, we ran like a fucking 45-minute car ride in like 20 seconds. It's way less terrible in the non-horror category. It is interesting that horror itself tends to attract that. And I wonder why that is.
Placed by Metro.
Like, why is it like horror specifically that's like, I'm going to go plug my shit in the comment section? Anyway, that's... I don't know what's going through people's heads when they do this stuff. So they made another game. And that was the 19-year-old man who was Pizza Man. This one, they also had one called Static Fears The Revisit. But that looks like it's more of the same. But actually, we're not going to play that one. They do have another game that I'm actually going to play because, you know, this might be a little different. This, however, I'm going to read you the devlog. Oh, Andy got bingy. Oh, thank you, Zelda. I'm going to go look at that here in a second. So here's the devlog. Fixed in-game PC interface. Fixed stairs bug. Casio played my game. Fuck yeah. I mean, like, fuck yeah. I don't... Okay, this is not a Fears to Fathom like. So I'm going to try this other game by them called The False Rental. I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. That makes zero. That's sure. Okay. Maybe because let's see. This is. I think this took place about like a year after the other game. So I'm curious to see if this is like maybe there's some growth here. Unfortunately, this is also taking place in a house that is an asset pack. Oh, hey, this one actually captures. All right, cool. Okay, so looks like we got the premise here, the premise. While exploring the internet, as you do, you find a sketchy book or rental website with prices too good to be true. Even while being broke, you could not deny this opportunity. I planned to go on a vacation, but I had no money. Fucking what? Then you ain't going on vacation. Look, you fucking... What is that shit? It's like, I went to the store, but I had no money. What are you gonna do, steal the vacation? I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I'm sorry, the bingy. You're right. Hang on a second. Let me go check that before I dive into this this gross. All right, we got Okay, here we go. Can see own legs? We did have that, absolutely. Text to speech, voice, we had that. Free, we got that. Perform mundane tasks to progress. We got wet. Did we get wet? I'm sure we did. When was that? Like, I believe it. Oh, it rained in Harry. Oh, you're right, it did. Absolutely, yeah. You're absolutely right. Oh, in the first game, too. Yeah, it was raining, because it was the... Yep, you're right. All right, cool. There you go. There you go. We also showered in the... We look at that. See, I told you. I knew we had gotten wet. I just couldn't remember... when. Congratulations, Andy. VIP for the rest of the week. Congratulations on your bingy. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad we've been having like some bingo wins. I think that revising the bingo was a good idea. So I visited a sketchy website to rent a house. This is the most illogical shit I think I've ever seen. I planned to go on a vacation, but I had no money. So I visited a sketchy website to rent a house. You have no money. So what are you going to do? The house is unbelievably cheap. Not for me, though, for an average person. The website had some reviews, so I thought it was genuine. I hope it is. Does this person think that when you have a bank account, you get a sign on your wall that says what your bank balance is? I'm not crazy, right? Like, I swear to God, these games are made by aliens. Because there's no... It's like they know of, like, human things, but then they're just like... Well, there's that stove again that was in that other game. That's pretty cool. There's a gamer chair. There's a... Wow, fake OS. Not not where I thought it was gonna be, but this is what I'm talking about. When we talk about fake OS on Bingo, this is it. Like where they make like a find a cheap rental instead of earning some money.com. But what? Okay. Features 0.5 out of 5 rating. Okay, yeah. Check reviews. Cheap, only $2. Big clear garden outside. 2-bedroom. Grocery store near the house. P.S. Don't go in the woods. 2 months ago, lol troller 388 said there are creepy noises, couldn't sleep. 3 weeks ago, Bruh Gamer said experience was fine, though there was someone knocking at my door at 1 a.m. 2 days ago, he never came back, said this low-key the best place, at least for crimes. Jake says, it is my second day here. Every night I'm hearing knocks at 2 a.m. Grocery store guy near rental is creepy ass. I need a refund. Wait, did I hear knocks at my door again? This time I'm opening it. We'll definitely come back and tell what happened for sure. 100% definitely. Okay, well, we booked it. All right, great. Well, I should now sleep. This man has no pillow. Oh my God, they have no pillow. Thanks to website, I found a cheap rental. What the hell is this? Talk about scary, man. This is like what? Oh, not you. What is this room? What you doing here? What you doing? Get out of here. This is staff room. Okay, but you scared me. Okay. Was that very distinct thunderclap in underground subway? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you couldn't hear it, because you could, but I don't think you're going to hear it like that. What in God's name is this? Missing person, police report if found. Info after recent trip, person was missing. He was celebrating his birthday party at a cabin with his friends. Friends reported that he went far away while playing Truth or Dare. No further info has been accumulated. The one that will me this way. And fly the joke, bro. DOA. It's like. Oh, seems like I've reached my station. Yeah, I appreciate the bag that's just. Oh. Did I queue? What is Q? Keep the bag on the table. Keep the bag on the table. Yes, I mean, hey, we got rat. That's cool. I actually didn't think we'd get rat, which is neat. Oh, all right. Well, that's yeah, but I don't know if that dance is like from something else. That's all I've ever seen it in. So that's a big ass like stone sink. Do you think like, okay? Well, hang on a second. I gotta hold on, everybody. I gotta keep the bag on the table. How does one go about keeping the bag on the table? That's a fucking countertop, you imbecile. Oh my God. That is not a table. It is a counter. I should buy a pizza from the local. You have no money. Where is this coming from? the premise of the game was we have no money. So like, where and what is happening there? Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, government bailout? Yeah, you're probably right. We were kind of like, sinking into the floor there a little bit. I do like that I like that the sewer grate though, like the manhole, I like that that's got, that it shines. Oh, you're right, we did have $10 and like 78 cents. That's true, yeah. Yeah, nice skybox. Really good. It's looking really good. I like Astral Sunset 7. My favorite one. Well, hey, at least they got a house next door. Don't you dare. It is like 11:23. Don't you dare. My heart rate is like 84. Not allowed. No hype trains here. I'm gonna pass out. All right, Ghost. Thank you for hanging out with us, though, and not passing out just yet. I definitely thought it was gonna let me just like go in this house, which... Okay, but before we get there, because we're going to buy pizza from a store, the store, not even a store. Do you think it will be... Do you think it'll be like a grocery store, or do you think it's gonna be like an El Dorado? No, cut it out. Thank you to Anonymous with the spooky ghost. Gifted out 5 subs. That's awesome. Why are we Yoshi grab hand dot wave? What's going on? But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Looking forward to doing that thing. Where the hell are we going? Oh my god, it's Mini Market. Wait, does that mean that Mini Market was an asset? See, I thought that was the only thing that game had going for it. I thought that Mini Market was like, I thought that was like handmade. I didn't know that Mini Market was also El Dorado. That sucks, dude. That one other game, I was like, that was the only thing. There is no fucking way that this person is about to grab a pizza off of the goddamn floor. Thank God. Thank God that they didn't do that. Okay. Why is this running so bad? Honestly, at first, I got a little scared because I thought that was like Miyazaki of Dark Souls. What do you want, sir? Pizza. It's almost like it's almost like this whole thing takes, like, all of these take place like in their own like pocket dimension. Because right now, it's like the Mini Market existed and went somewhere else, like it space traveled. And it went to some other dimension, and now we are the person who go to Mini Market who buy 3 item on counter. Maybe they all just kind of like loop back together. It is absolutely the guy that was in the empty house in the that would be 278. Did I even get the pizza? I'm stuck. Do I have to look at the door so I get scared? What happened? Y'all gotta let that train die. Well, I got stuck, and yep. I can't do anything. Oh my god. Why the fuck it gotta be what it do? Why the fuck it gotta be? Because I don't know how in the world that would, I can't even joke about that being my fault. I don't even know what I did. I just walked up to the door. Maybe that's one of the endings. Let's see. Let's check the comments really quick. We've got VTuber who said scary game. Dancing Rat had me laughing a lot. Keep up good work. Any support on my video will be greatly appreciated. Dancing Rat is the cat whiskers. I love it. The Airbnb was $2 and had Dancing Rat on the counter. Okay, so I'm seeing that Looks like a lot of people are infatuated with the rat, which I can't really blame them because that's probably the probably the best thing. Okay. I gotta see where this goes. Like this is, let me, I can speed run this. Okay, so go on vacation, gotta rent home. No mail, shut down. All right, got it. Sleep. Okay, sorry. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Ooh, dude, hype train almost over. I appreciate, though, that y'all have respected my wishes of letting the hype train die. Something about the words. Those comments have to be coming from children in developing countries. Oh, I didn't even notice Q to put down bag. Oh, that's what Zelda was talking about. I didn't even notice that. Man, that's crazy. That means, like, I just, like, somehow don't you do it. Don't you do it. There's only, like, 10 seconds left. Leave it alone. You can't make it. You can't make it in time. There's no way. Damn it. Damn it. And it had to push over on Hans, of all things. Of all the things that it could have been. Dang old damn Hans. What do you think the bug was there? Do you think we were supposed to pick up pizza off of floor? And, like, because we didn't, it was like, no, it's so much hot. Yay. Keep the bag on the table to keep the police away. Keep the bag on the table to keep the police away. Okay, so you have to open this door, and that's like, I think I was getting a pizza. Okay, it was this way, I think, right? Or it was this way. Because mini market's over here. My ass still watching for that Gritty Goose? All we gotta do is get to, like, level, what, 4 or something like that, I think? And Gritty Goose is on the table, or 5? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. It was probably because they programmed Dancing Rat incorrectly. That would make sense. Everything that you've said has made sense. Level 5, I am gooseless. I am gooseless. Stop, okay, I'm not gonna look at the pizza first, because I think that was a problem. Pizza, pay. Buy pizza from store. Oh my god. You for real? Pay, man, for pizza. By the way, it was actually P-I-T-Z-Z-A. That was not a joke. That is actually how it was spelled. And on top of that, of all things, this man just bought... You know what, though? Full pizza, $2.78, but the caveat is that it's Forza. I guess there's a trade-off there, I suppose. Oh, the rat's still blasting ass. That's pretty good. So now I have to sit on couch to eat pizza. I love eating noises, fearstofathom.com. I also love... Man, the $2 pizza is not tasty. Q to stand. Q to stand dealing with more of this piece of shit, because I can't. Is this the house that ordered 6 jar of pickle? Yep. That will be $178. I was just kidding. Oh, so it must be the house behind yours. Get the F out of here. You ruined my pizza party. I should sleep. I cannot afford to eat a $2 pizza. What the fuck is this phone, dude? Again, this reeks of, like, I've never actually seen a real phone in person, and so I put it backwards on the table. I've never seen, like, an actual, like, landline phone anywhere. Because, oh, no, it's reversed now. Okay, so they've changed the placement of it, so that's pretty good. We appreciate that. I also like the world's tiniest fan over there. I think that's pretty interesting. A lot of interesting things going on in this game that don't make any sense. This is a nice view. Is it? No! Check behind the woods. Check behind the woods. As if the woods is just a thin line of tree that is in your backyard. Just one thin line of tree in your backyard. Which, I mean, it is, in this case, I guess, like one thin line of tree in your backyard. Oh my god, is that a house that's behind a house? Uh-oh, that's scary stuff. You gotta watch out for that. You ever got a house behind you? Stop, what's going on? Kruva, you can't give out 5 subs in this time. Unbelievable. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping this show in business so we can keep playing spooky games throughout all spooky month. Oh god, it's a naked man wearing a bear. Why did you come here? You want to end up like him? Oh. What? Oh, was it because I was supposed to like shift or run? I love spooky month here. Thank you all. Stop making it go up. What are y'all doing? Ooh, there goes the man making sounds in my backyard. Do you think that was Bear Man? Or do you think that was like... Do you think that was the man he kill, eat? Like, why are you always walking to the killer? What's your motivation? Sometimes I do it out of like... It's like just kind of like a... You know how like blinking is like an involuntary thing? For the most part? It's like a... I don't know, like I do it and I'm just kind of like... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, shift to run. I should hide in a good place. Hide in the manhole outside your house. Hide in the manhole outside your house. Also, listen to this fucking loop. Well, now we know why the manhole was glowing. So that's interesting. Oh my god, this is the boxes of pizza past of those who rent. What the hell's the plot of this again? A man rents like a bed and breakfast or some shit, or like a real ass home for like $2 and... Wait a minute. Are we renting the home to live in or for vacation? I guess it was strictly just for vacation. Because I was about to say, does this person actually not know the difference between like renting a house like to live in versus like renting a house for like Airbnb? But they did say specifically that they were going on vacation, but they had no money. Right. I feel like that was like 14 hours ago, and I've already kind of forgotten that, so... What the shit ass is that? What the hell is that? What is anything? I escaped and ran as fast as I could. The man wasn't following me anymore. I told the cop about the situation. Let me guess, they didn't believe you. After cop checked the place, they found nothing unusual. They thought I just wanted a refund. I still spent 2 more days there. Couldn't let the money be wasted. You know what? Just stop crediting everybody else. Just fucking put other people made this. Like, just stop. Like, stop putting El Derublo. We all know. Just put someone else made this, not me. Like, just quit. Quit putting credit in it. Just put someone else made this. You know what? That's like crediting fucking somebody when you build Lego. Like, you buy, like, your fucking adult Lego kit that's, like, a fucking Game Boy or some shit, and you're like, big shout out to Lego Collection number 7, big shout out to Employee Factory Line number 4. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Nintendo for licensing this product out to Lego for me to build. I like to give a big number 1 shout out to Tetris for being a game that inspired me when I was 1876. Big shout out to Nintendo for killing me. Man. I just Okay. Should I move there? $20 a month in rent, fully furnished? Oh yeah, you would. Hang on. Even with Bear Man in the backyard, you'd still do it. Yeah, I mean, you have to. I mean, realistically, that just means every day you're gonna have to hide in the. You have to hide in the manhole every now and again. Oh, so you do it? Yeah, that's cool. Are you doing the bit I asked you to do? I don't know. Maybe. What am I doing? Oh, you can come to understanding with Bear Man. Oh, I didn't see what he said about Bear Man when he said like, thank you guys for the hype train. I do appreciate it. That was too many hype train for this late. But me many appreciate. Oh, I got high hand, whatever that means. There he is. That's a hand. God, that's inspired. Dude, I saw that Totino. Okay, so I was at the store the other day and I saw Totino's made ultimate pizza roll. And I stared at that and I was like, what's fucking ultimate about it? And all I saw in it was like 100% real mozzarella cheese. I was like, what was in the other one? I was like, what was the other one? But then here's the craziest part. At the store I was at, the ultimate pizza roll cheese edition was like $10 because I was going to buy them as a joke and like eat them on the stream or something. But they were $10 and I'm like, that seems stupid for a small bag of pizza roll. Because the regular small bag of pizza roll was like $5. And I'm just like, what in the world? What is accounting for double the price in ultimate pizza roll? My research didn't last very long. It lasted like 5 seconds. So, yeah. And all I saw was that it was basically like dead. Oh, 50% mammal cheese and 50% goat? Okay, yeah. Plastic might be the difference. Maybe the originals use plastic as filler. Which that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I think that are you implying the goats are man? Oh my god, dude. Okay, apparently this one I have to claim by logging in with my itch.itch account. That's interesting. This is the first time I've seen this. So this is gonna be fascinating. This is certainly a new development. This is certainly a new development. That is not anything we've had to do in the past. Yes, claim this. Stain my account with this. Microplastic, good for the brain. I like to think that 50% of it is just goat, and then 50% of it is just plastic. I like the idea of it just being microplastic. Microplastics and forever chemical. I like 100% goat-free cheese. No goats in my cheese, please. No goats in my cheese. Okay, so this one's called Midnight Wave. And I had to specifically claim it on itch instead of just being like, whatever. There's a note on this one from Pank that says, even as a two-day jam project, this is kind of astoundingly bad for current year. Holy shit. I mean, like, that is... And we've seen some donkey doo-doo tonight. And that's pretty crazy, all things considered, because... I mean, we saw a game last night where we actually ate poop, which is pretty impressive. Now that is uncharacteristically harsh by my standard. I wonder what it's like. That is pretty that's pretty scathing. Most of the notes are normally just something silly. That is in fact. Oh, thank you for grabbing a screen cap of what it is you want pizza. Good shit, I'm glad. Good shit, man. I hate pulling bottle rings out of my food, or I'd be with you on the macros. Alright. Who's ready? Who's He's ready for yeah, this has already got some stank on it. Okay, so we have this choked 4x3 look going on here. The first instance that I would say is pretty damn close to obnoxious filter. I'm gonna see what it looks like in the game, but I think that's gonna be one because this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Thank you guys again for the hype training. I do appreciate it. Hopefully somebody got anything they wanted other than just wave hand. But thank you again, Lion, Gator, Kruva, Oya, Anonymous, and Zarek with the 32 months. Just saying, rad. That menu slide kind of nice. Yeah, it's from a pack, I'm sure. Me. Whoa. What was that? I like how there's no colon. There's no capitalization on me. There is nothing to indicate that this is... Before I do this, hang on a second. Let me actually go use the restroom really fast. I'll be right back. How was the bathroom? Would you say it was impressive? Well, that's not a real life bathroom, but, you know. I actually forgot to go to the restroom, and because, like, I guess I got up and I didn't really need to anymore, so I was talking with Erica for a minute, and I made some food earlier before we started, so I was helping her get some food and stuff. They do more. What are we talking about? Dolphins? How in the world did we end up on dolphins being evil? I did apply soap to hands, though. I pretty much always wash my... I probably wash my hands too much, but... Was a tub full of blood? No, not this time. Nope, no blood tub this time. Moves to the other side of my binky card. All right. Let's jump into... What was this one called? Midnight 7? I don't fucking remember what this was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what its name is. The name of the game itself is Shrimp Jam. I guess this was for some type of game jam related to shrimp in particular. I have acquired apples. I can't wait to eat them all in less than a day and shit myself. Yeah, me too. But first I need a light. Okay, well, get your lighter. Wow, did you like E for a lighter? My God, dude, what? What are these fucking textures? Like, what is this? What? What? Fucking Minecraft ass bed? Like, what? Oh, okay. Well, oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why is there like gross ass peely mega? What is this? Our house? What was the start of this? Did they go on like vacation or something to? Oh, is this water? Are we what are we doing? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I forgot to unmute the game, but I didn't. What? Oh my God. What the hell is this? I had a feeling it was my temple. What? I should go get a hammer to fix. I had a feeling it was my temple. Dude, you have half of a corpse in your... next to your Minecraft, but what is going on? Good. Okay, so I have light and... This is basically BioShock. Like, right? My temple? Did I get it? Oh. Yeah, put your entire ass... There we go. You should add the decoration. Yeah, that's right. Wait. Who the fuck was that? Whose phone? Thanks, Satan. I forgot it was Satan Day. Let's add the decoration. Him. Skinman. What? What the fuck is happening? Ha. Oh, I like how we weren't me anymore. We were you. You? What? No, I didn't. It's okay. Now I have my friend. You. Where's you, friend? Over there. You. What is that? I recommend you start running. Oh my God. I mean, like, incredible. No, don't thank these people. Do not thank Elegant Crow for the retro house. Did you see the retro house? I don't think anyone needs to be thanked for that. Oh, they're not thanking them. They're just crediting him. Okay, thank God. Because, did they... When they saw that the person's name who made Meat Torso was Cursed Lake, did that give them, like, the inspiration for the Cursed Lake? Or, like, was that, like, a... I just... What are we doing? You know? That's the theme of this Wednesday is what are we fucking doing? Like... God, remember Vidus' Lake of the Blind Mannequin? I don't remember that. And thank God I don't. I think the most confusing thing about the entire that entire experience was somehow our name changing from me to you like halfway through, which I think was like actually pretty impressive. This next game is 2.5 gigs. I'm not even kidding. 2.5 gigs. Zipped. Oh my God. And it is a game called Deep in the Mountains, and I'm just gonna read you this. A short horror game with 7 to 10 minutes of gameplay. You play as a police officer who needs to investigate a mysterious disappearance in the mountains. It's my first game, so it could be buggy, and is not very well optimized. Don't you do it. Was that horrible sound a monster scream or a really bad stinger? I actually don't know if that was monster scream grab or what it was. I don't know. It could have just been a stinger. I have no clue, actually. I abandoned my bingy cards. I am so tired. Zelda, how was it looking? What did you need to triumph? I don't know how people are getting bingo. Nothing is happening in these games. Yeah, Andy got bingo earlier. And shockingly, I don't know. Don't forget, by the way, if you took any clips, do it. Put it in the dump. Dump it. Extreme chromatic aberration or mannequins and meat hooks. Well, hey, we got... Wow, shockingly, we have not gotten any mannequins. That's actually weird. If we could just get alcoholism and apartment, I'd be in it. Oh, damn, that night shift. Ooh, 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 ooh. That night shift. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it's not even playing any audio. That sucks.
Good
back it up,
gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
You're 1 away from bingle, or 2 away 4 ways somehow. 4 ways, away 4 ways. Away.
Some of us
Zelda, that's impressive. How do you feel?
To get this night
you made it. Erica's even here for night shift. That's impressive. All right, well, this amazing video game of amazingness is ready. So this is Deep in the Mountains Windows AMD 64 is where we're going. Like I said, this sumbitch is well over 2 gigs. Do you think, like, even though it's like first video game, if you're gonna upload it, do you think at one point you could probably just like maybe, and I'm just saying maybe on this one, like before you upload it somewhere, be like, how to reduce size of giant motherfucking video game that I just made? Uh-oh, this is a conundrum. There's 2 EXEs in here. One's called Deep in the Mountains and one's called My Project 5. So So this was the fifth. This is the fifth project that they made in Unreal, which is a really good sign. I think that's a win if I've ever seen it. All right, let's go ahead and capture this bad boy. This is my Project 5. Deep in the Mountains by Lego Yan. X block sound. Fuck it, we're going in. Deep in the mountains, it's deep in the mountains. What did we steal these assets from? All right, we got rusted, whatever that is. We got copier. We got plant. We got home and garden. We got cup. We got Crimson City Police. We got wanted. Wait, why is it? Hey Henry, we just got a 911 call from cottage owner in the mountains, and of course we're near the nearest police station. I know it's a shitty weather, but can you take care of it? Yeah, it's a shitty weather. Yeah, why not? In any case, I wasn't doing much. So what was this call about? Look at these computers that are all like smoke stained. He's renting cottages in the mountains, and earlier that evening, a house he rented got its alarm triggered. He called the tenants, but they never answered. Maybe this was just a power cut activating the alarm and cutting the phone lines. Yeah, maybe. The models look like they're of the same maker who made the Casio model that we saw like 5 minutes ago. Who knows? I sent you the address to the terminal, or on the terminal. Oh shit! Don't worry, I've seen worse. Plus, we do have snow tires. So who am I going with? You going alone? Nobody. Most of the officers stayed at home because of the power outage and icy roads. Don't worry though, I'll be there with William if you need backup. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Well, I'll be on my way then. See you later. See you later, man. Yeah, take care. Go to your car. Go to your car. I love how the objective is like, go to your car. Sub-objective, go to your car. Wait, what? That didn't make any... Wait. That's not an exit. What are you fucking... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe there's one over here. Why would there be a... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's not get too deep into that. That's not the important. Well, you know, I think that the nice part there was that, like, sometimes you out of bounds, sometimes you don't. I appreciate that the game just kind of, it won't let you do anything. It looks like it just kind of gives up. Wow, that's impressive. Maybe that bug doesn't, maybe that's not present in my Project 5. Minnie, I was just out there with you. There is no way you were scritching at that door and be like, let me in. No, you can't fucking skip this. Oh my god. Wait, is that my stamina just depleting? What the hell, Ben? We just sitting over here running? I'm calling that diving suit. You have any objections? Delete your bingo card, please. Access revoked. I just need it was alien. Oh man, hey, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, we got out of bounds. That's fun. I would say you could say Nick abuses jump on that one, but we really didn't. I kind of just walked off something, and fell through the floor. I will say, I mean, I was goosing around a little bit, but yeah, no, we kind of just walked off the steps and fell into the abyss. So we didn't really jump out of bounds or anything. I fell. Oh, I fell. Look, we got snow tires. That's good, Bim. Oh shit. No, let's call it that so I can get bingus. Dude, let's talk about the back rooms for a second while this dialogue's up here. Like, that's one of those things that, like, it was such a simple concept, And like I think the general spookiness around it, like originally was that like, oh man, you like slip into this place that's like an endless dimension of just yellow walls and whatever. And I love how the back rooms has turned into like some shitty like, I mean, not that it was like amazing in the first place, because like let's not pretend it was. Yo, was that Brain? You know what though? Shout out to Brain Energy, because at least like this seems to be, that might be the thing that they downloaded, but like at least, God, at least it's something. I mean, like it's better than just being like Red Bull. Like, oh, okay, cool. Backroom. I mean, it has turned into like Gen Z SCP at this point, because like it's there's like this weird, like it's so weird now, because it's like every backrooms thing they've got like, oh, welcome to backrooms, where they have like a mini mall back here, and also people live here, and they've formed a society in backroom. I'm like, what? I thought the whole point of backroom was like fall through reality, land in fucking yellow hallwayville liminal place, and just like get lost forever. But I guess it wasn't. I suppose it was actually, okay man, calm down. Jesus Christ, you're driving way too fast for the snow. I'm from a place that doesn't even snow, and I know that. Damn. Fucking calm down. Holy shit. That guy was just blasting. What happened? Why does the car reject me? Dude, I was driving the other day, and there's like this like notoriously stupid traffic light that takes like forever. It's like one of those like double traffic lights where it's like a stop and then you go a little bit and it's like another stop. I saw a cop turn on his lights and just blast straight through both of them because they were both red lights, and then turn his lights off immediately. I was like, ah yes, abuse of power, my favorite. Ah yes, my favorite flavor. I already forgot what this game was called. I do remember it was called My Project 5 though, so at least it's got that going for it. What? That's stole from the evil fucking within? Wow. Okay, cool. Of all the things to just steal, the evil within of all games, that one? You gonna go like dust that one off, bro? Maybe they thought nobody would notice. I certainly didn't, because I played the evil within for like 15 minutes, and by 15 minutes I mean I gave it like several hours. And it was certainly Resident Evil, but worse. Specifically Resident Evil 4, but worse. Check on the tenants. Find clues. Check on the tenants. Hello, cop. You know, hey, at least it's got us like playing like the cop or something, going to like visit this place instead of the traditional, just like we are already at house and then cops show up and he here and then he die or something. Okay, look. I'm not saying that you guys should take better care of your stove, but like, goddamn y'all, that thing is. You have it set to 350 degrees, so you're preheating. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. Get a little preheat, get a little preheat. What was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be like a ring-a-ding-ding, or was that like a? Ooh, that's not AI generated. Wait a minute. We've played a game that had that room, haven't we? Wasn't it like some shitty horror game that had like that exact like office layout? Oh, you know, I was gonna ask if that was supposed to be the bottle on the floor, but that seemed like too stupid. But you know what? 1, 2. Is that evidence? Yeah. Okay. Check on the tenants. This is a cozy. Did you guys check? Y'all have a little vacation here? Is that Oblivion? Did we night shift? We sure did. Oh wait, I mean, no, we didn't. What's the axe evidence? What did he do? This station did offer him. I'm gonna need backup possible crime TD copy. Oh no, they don't copy. Oh, that's a cool little like attic space over there. That's fun. And you can do body copy. Get a bone breaker over down, boy. Come on, bad old goddamn. I gotta say, I do kind of miss like the lost art of when jumping, because I feel like we don't get games that do that anymore. That's like a very like indie horror, like 2017, 2018 type thing. You know what I mean? Like weird ass like jump hup. Yeah, we don't really get a lot of that anymore. Why's the window? Holy shit, I'm out of here. Why? Was there somebody chasing us? Oh, there's like a skull. Oh, there's two on the ground. Do you think there's even like a grabby? What if there isn't? It's just like, it's just chill. Cause like I made it up here, so like I'm safe. They can't get you if you're on the deck, porch, balcony. I don't have it on my bingo card. I just didn't hear it, so I was confused. Nick talked over it. What? I talked over it a little bit. You could still hear it was night shift. What are you talking about? Y'all, I'm starting to think that there's nothing chasing us. Oh, I was gonna say, well, the music at least like looped in a reasonable capacity, so I made it home base. We're good. Everything's safe. Do you think I could like go out here? Is there a spooky out here? What am I supposed to do if there's no oogie to get boogied by? I mean, I'm running. I don't know if I'm running in the direction they want, but like I guess I could like go around this way. So there's the maybe Bob or like Henry Cop or whoever his name was. Maybe he was the man all along. In my opinion, I think I've made this more tense by running off the beaten path, because I think that's pretty scary, right? There's supposed to be what like a spooky McChasey? Where the hell are they? Are they over there? Oh. Well. Oh, they might not be able to path to us. I guess I could, like, stand here and see if they show up. We got plenty of stamina, so, like, yeah, we're good. The weird part is we just stood there for a little bit before I made it to home base. That's a great question. There have been several instances this month already that have been pretty funny, where it's like the game has like given us a gun and it's had like the worst shooting mechanic of all, like I mean the worst that I've ever seen. Like some of the games have had like genuinely the absolute worst mechanics as far as shoot go that I've ever seen in my life. Is this like... Is this not it? Oh. Like... I don't know. I don't even know what's it. What is this? Oh, I suppose we're supposed to... Yeah, I guess we have to go back to the car. But... Well, there were lights. So I followed the lights. I was a good gamer and followed the instructions. Because that's what you're supposed to do. As a gamer, you're supposed to follow the yellow paint or the lights. In some cases, both. You follow the signpost as a good gamer should. I was doing the right thing. so fucking, like, loud. Do you remember where the car was? That was a car jack, so you might have to make the shed trek again in a minute to fix broken car. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, because, like, cop vehicle is probably broken or something, so we have to fix cop vehicle. I may not have kickflipped the car, but my God. Oh, no, 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 I don't have Jack. I can't stay here, and walking to the city is not an option. The shed near the cottage is my hope. Dude, look at that thing. I got a 6-speed, 10-speed, I got a 4-speed bike shooter buckshot roulette with him name on it. Yeah, that's right, get him. That's right, boy, come back. No man got no goddamn ammo, but you gonna better get out of here now. Yee! That's gonna suck if it comes back. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to deal with that anymore. Where'd that goddamn go? Maybe if I just click it enough, it'll pretend that I have ammo again. Ah, shit, he's behind me. Ah, shit. Hell no, we don't have reload. All we got was 6 buckshot roulette or something. You are dead. Okay, well, how do I? Oh, I'm still moving. Okay. There way to like, can I do? No. No. I don't think I want to play through like all that again, because like there was a lot of dialogue. This time though, it's different because what I did was instead of loading up Project Midwinter or whatever the fuck it was called, I loaded up my Project 5 instead because there were 2 EXEs in there. So I had a little bit more faith in my Project 5 possibly being good, but dude, if I could just skip this fucking text, I'd do it all over again. But I can't. Why's this gotta be the way it do, man? Okay, in my defense, there have been several instances in independent horror game where they were like, I've only got a few shot, and I was able to shoot forever. Like that game last night, where it was like, I can only shoot few times or something, and it's like, okay, and then you could proceed to shoot 40,000 times. The fact that it did have an ammo counter on the screen does mean that it was far less likely to be the case, but you never know these days. So, it's it's a toss-up. Should you add Nick gets stuck dialogue? No. No. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having fun? We enjoying this the very first Wednesday of Spooky Month? We having a good time? we having a good time just looking at some of these games and being impressed that they even exist at all. And somehow, some way wondering how in God's name we got here in the first place. I love coming back to Nick defending poor decisions that I missed. It wasn't a poor decision, it was a good decision. It was a great decision last night because then I was able to blast ass. We saw it. It was good. We were ripping it. Okay, so we know for a fact that he can't get to us when we are. He can't get to us when we go to home base. So, like, maybe we can break his pathing again by going back up to home base and then running to the other area. If we die again, I'm done. Because I am not listening to Bob or whatever his dumbass name, whatever. I'm not listening to him again. That's absurd. That kind of sounds like that one whistle from the Captain Crunch ads. You know, the one where they're like the foghorn ass whistle thing that I forget what its name is. Where Captain Crunch comes out and he's just like, "Yar, me hearties, get your cummizoids," or something like that. And then the cummizoids show up and he's like, "Yar, the fucking cummizoids have arrived. I'm Captain Crunch. Eat your goddamn cereal." And I say, "Yeah, thanks. I'll do that." Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I need amnesia or VHS tape on the phone bingy. If you really want to get the monster stuck, that'll give me a Bingus again. Well, then you just have Dub. Then you just have Dub Bingus, which is that's pretty cool, right? Oh, bottle fall from sky. Oh, interesting. Why? Why I do the bottle fall from the sky? Why I do the bottle fall from the sky? Why I do the bottle fall from the sky? Why? Was it sitting up on its like edge like that last time? Man, you know, man, you got me. Get on there, boss. Get him on. Oh, okay. So it zips around the corner. Oh, that makes more sense. So I guess he doesn't actually chase you until you get to your police. We got VHS in the first mini market. No, I don't think have we seen a VHS at all? We've certainly not interacted with one. There might have been one that was like on the ground somewhere. But that would be the only one, I think. Escape. All I got's my buckshot. I hope I don't poop my pants in front of the monster. All I got's my buckshot roulette. I sure hope I don't poop myself in front of the monster. I like how he has that Mixamo run, which is really fun. Every time I see it. I fucking love that shit. If he just disappears, I swear to God, dude. No, he actually does run off. Good for him. I only got 4 buckshot left in my roulette. When do you think he coming back? How does this man plan to, like, jack up a car and shit while, like, Wendy's is trying to eat his asshole? Like, what? How the hell is he gonna do that? Oh man, you were so stupid. Will you just go away? Nobody loves you anyway. Nobody loves you anyway, Wendy's. Stupid. Alright, I got Jack. I'm sorry, is he one-handing the shotgun? Or was that where we are right now? If he is one-handing, why does he not zwei-handing? Oh my God. Why would he not? Where's the beef? It's mine. Where the beef? In my booty. You know, those ads are so fucking old. I don't even remember why grandmother was being like, where is beef? Like, what was her fucking damage? Does anybody remember? Like, was she just stupid? All right, I've only got 2 squigglies worth of ammunition still, so that's not good. The dangerous. This is quite the dangerous situation we put ourselves in. But it's okay because I have the jack. No, dude, go away. You're so stupid. Find the jack. Wow, you escaped. You repaired your car and fled the mountains, but at the police station, nobody believed you, and everybody blamed a serial killer for the disappearance of tenants. Oh. I don't know if, like... It's kind of incredible, actually. We should probably make a bingo entry that's like, nobody believed you. Like, the amount of times we've seen that this month already is... I mean, we see it a lot, period. But, like, specifically this month, I feel like so many games have ended with, like, you went back home to lettuce, and then they never believe. And you know what I'm saying? All right. This one had a warning on it. On the note, so I'm going to do my best to just go straight to the downloads, which I've done here. This one just said, don't look at the screenshots, just download it. So that's good. This one's called Due Last Week. If I were to take a shot at it, I would assume that what this is going to be is El Diablo VHS store. And I'm going to assume, again, El Diablo people, VHS store, maybe a gas station. But I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of El Diablo in this. Like, yeah, no one believed police officer. Unbelievable. I want it to be pregnancy. What? I love seeing PP scooting across the floor over there. That was really nice. I love seeing him in the background. Well, we already got El Diablo VHS video, a game made by Grant Remy. Is it really a game made by somebody at this point when it's just the same game that someone else has made 50 times with the same assets? Like is it actually? Like, I feel like at this point it's turned into like somebody making a photocopy of somebody else's drawing and then just being like a game made by me. Like, because like the asset flips from El Diablo have hit the point where, I mean, we're at like fucking, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. I mean, like, that's where we're at now. This is a really good music, by the way. I like this ambient pad that's just the same note. Gas station for your VHS with some tasteful pizza rugs, which are actually floor pizzas. Oh, the horror. Miles can't works construction, barely scraping by. Barely sleeping. Most nights he wanders down to real-time rentals, not just for the old tapes, but to chat with Donnie, the guy behind the counter and one of the only people Miles still talks to. It's a routine, familiar, safe. But this time, Miles forgot to return a tape. It was due last week. Now something feels off. The store's dark, the streets are quiet, it's a rainy night, and Daniel hasn't been answering his phone. Damn, dude. What if manager killed Daniel because he didn't get a tape return? I'm actually kind of surprised they even are, like, anybody would even be aware of the concept of like a videotape rental at this point. Like, I don't even know if half the people, if you're in like the age range from like 18 to 20 something, like if you would even know what that is. Like, because I mean that hasn't been a thing for a while. What? Why was I able to get the... Why did it let me do that? Why was I allowed to get the trash? Was that left over from like the pack? Talk to intern. Intern. I want you to try to wrap your brain around the concept for a second of an intern. Hell yeah, you remember this place. This is El Diablo's VHS store. Where is Daniel? He just got off of his shift. I'm the intern cashier. I work the late shift. I'm not holding anything, by the way. It's just kind of sprinting on its own. I'm here to return Vanguard Shadow Assault. Vanguard Shadow Assault? Ugh. That movie is a train wreck. I do not know how you can sit through that. The acting is cringy, the plot is a mess, and the special effects look like they were done by a group of middle schooler. Why middle schoolers in particular? Is it because you're in high school and the middle schoolers are idiots? What? No way. It's a classic. It has tons of action, a great storyline. Seriously, it is one of those movies you watch ironically. You know, like, so bad it's good? Well, okay. Maybe it was not... I want you to just stop. Hang on a second. I want you to look at the screen. I have become so desensitized. I am sprinting during the dialogue, holding a bag of trash, talking to an asset man. God. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, what's your name? Who cares? I'm trying to return a fucking tape. Miles, huh? You're one of John's regulars, right? I have seen you around a lot. He always talks about how loyal you are to the store, helping out, keeping things running smooth. Oh, by the way, you have a late fee on that tape. It was supposed to be due last week. The title of the game. But because you are such a loyal customer, I'll waive the fee. But you have to do a little something. What, do I have to take out the trash? What's that? Take out the trash. It's overflowing back there. It's near the new... Back there? That's up front, idiot. The dumpster is around the back of the store. Okay, you got it, man. Also, my name is Chris, and once you have taken out the trash, you can leave. But come back tomorrow, same time you got here, okay? I got you. Y'all, I just noticed that the video store's door is like a fucking door to a home. Which makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure the asset pack has like a glass door that would make sense for videos. I'm pretty sure the default pack has that. This is what's mind-boggling. Is it's like they make changes to things that don't even make fucking sense. Like they finally decide, you know what? I'm going to make a change to this so it looks more custom. What am I going to do? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the fucking door to a goddamn like house door. Like that's what video stores are. God damn it, not you again. I definitely thought that just said talk to old. And at that point, I was like, that's his name. And that's what I'm calling him now. I'm just calling him old. He's only shown up in 50 different games this month. And like 28 last month. And by last month, I mean last year. Anyway, let's talk to old. Hey. Us up. What you doing around here? Just taking out the trash. That's all. Listen. The name's Bob. That's a good name. Uncle Bob. I understand that Chris is the one working the register now. Yeah, what about it? Well, I'm just here to warn you. Chris ain't exactly an innocent guy. Some folks say he's a little strange. How strange? That's all a part of his plan. He acts completely normal at first. Then once he gains your trust, you can trust this guy because he green text. Other guy was red text. Can't trust him. Okay. We all on the same page. Good. I get the hell out of here before he make you work for him forever. Wait, hold on. How the hell am I supposed to trust you? You're the one standing behind a shady VHS store, waiting for some guy like me to show up? You shouldn't. I've made my peace with what I am. But Chris, he's the kind that wears a mask so long he forgets it's not his real face. He forgets he's a fucking asset. You forget he an asset pack. He's not what? Dangerous? You think these disappearances are a coincidence? Oh my god. 8 people in 3 months, all last seen around this block, around this store, late night renters who never came back. I heard about them, but they weren't connected to this place. No evidence, no cameras out back, just silence. Chris works nights, and no one ever sees what happened between check-in and clock-outs. Check-ins and clock... What the fuck? But I've seen patterns, Miles. Same tape return, same weird timestamp. Same look in his eyes when someone asks too many questions. He doesn't chase them, he invites them. That's how he get you. You walk in thinking you're returning some dusty movie, and before you know it, you part of the script. You think Chris making people disappear? I think Chris is off. Jesus Christ, what AI wrote this? And if folks don't pay what they owe, he takes it from them. Time, memory, or worse. You ever notice how quiet it gets when he's alone back there? I saw him once, carrying something to the back after closing. It was moving. Then why don't you do something? Because I did once. And the next morning, my nephew suddenly disappeared. The smile of his, that's not kindness, kid. That's more. I don't think he smiled at any point, but that's okay. Quick, get into your car and leave. He's near the back door. Press E near the car to leave. That was the tip. We got a tip. The tip was press E near car to leave. Press E near car to leave. Don't mind if I fucking do. Am I not allowed to leave from this side? I guess I have to go around the other side. The trigger for the jump scare is on this side, so we have to go this way. Press E to car leave. There's no way that, like, the climax of this is, like... Excuse me, Maxial Pain. Can you... Let's keep an eye on his ass. Let's leave the door open, too. I'm gonna E up on the car, and then he can't get me. Dude, E near car didn't even work. What are you doing, you idiot? Night Twa, 11:01. What? Hey, Chris, I'm back like you said. Cool. Did you take out the trash like I asked? Wait, like you... A full-ass real day has passed. Are you sure you didn't see anyone back there? No? Man, it's hot in here. Anyways, I have another job for you. It's near the beginning of my break. I want you to serve any customers that come in here. That's in the pack. That's in the pack, so they're going to use that. Customer, employee, what's the difference? Just keep an eye on the register. I'll be back. Boy, I hope that El Diablo asset... See, this is the shit I'm talking about. Remember I said something about this before we, like, started? Where I was like, what's up with all the Casio jokes? And they just refer to him as, like, fatty? That feels, like, really fucked up. But according to folks who watch the Casio, they say that, like, he makes that joke, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't think that shit's funny. I think that sucks. So, I think that's shit. Sup, cuh? Hey, man, what you in for? Please, call me Case. Okay, Case, what movie or TV show do you want to rent? I really want to see that Grand's House movie. Seems pretty spooky. Do you know where it is? Maybe I'll let you know when I find it. Damn, who was frightened by Caseo? Hey, Cassie, I think I found the tape you're looking for. Really? Oh, dude, that cover looks so good. Yeah, they all look really good. They're all very good. I really wish I could pay you actual cash for this, but the only thing I got is a couple old coupons for Burger Joint across town. You want to have some late night dinner? Sure, I mean, I don't really have anything to do, so I'll go with you. Got my car so we can go there faster, right? I bet. I bet. What do you mean, I bet? The dude literally was like, can you watch House for me? Can you watch my grocery VHS? What the fuck is happening? Like, the man was like, watch store, and then we're literally like, okay, I'll go get burger with Casio. Like, are you fucking serious? What the hell is this? Burger Joint, 11:08. They only took 7 minutes for that to happen. Oh, nice. Is this the other ass? Oh, this is the pizza place from the game that was fucking awful. So that's cool. Dude, what the hell, man? You ate all my food. Man, this place is dead. Well, it's 11 at night. This place is usually booming at dinner time. Why your hand look like that? Anyways, I just wanted to say thanks for finding VHS tape for me. It means a lot. You're welcome, Case. I gotta ask you something, though. Do you know who Chris is? Yeah, we used to be friends until the incident. You worked at the store? Well, yeah. Chris practically lives there, so it's no surprise that me and him were friends. Anyways, we were friends once. Things weren't always like this. When we first started, we were on the same page. But what the fuck is happening? Like, I don't even know. Was this like I want to be with Caseo, and he went to my high school, and we sold VHS tape together in 2009 at school? He got more obsessed with the store with the power he had. The power. When does this take place, actually? Let's take that back for a minute. Because, like, what the fuck? This is like a modern whatever, and they're going to a VHS rental? Like, what is going on? One night, which I will not forget, Chris and another worker named Ethan were having an argument. I don't know what it was about, but suddenly Chris smashed VHS tape on wall. The silence was too loud. He then threatened Ethan he would kill him. Ethan was horrified, but he kept working until the next day where he disappeared without a trace. Since that night, Chris wasn't the same again. This takes place at time? That's true, you're right. Okay, cool, he's my dad, and I was gonna tell you what he already said. Just one more piece of advice. Tomorrow, finish the job. I know what's going on around here. These disappearances weren't no accident. They were all workers for the VHS store. Workers just like you who returned the tape, and they were forced to comply with Chris' demands. Then Dane, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Okay, so we level... What? 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 So he walked in here brandishing a full-on fucking gun. This is like the 10th time this has happened where, like, randomly we just get gun. Where the hell is Chris? He's usually good. But see, El Diablo doesn't have a good gun animation pack. So every gun has shot very poorly and looked very stupid. I'm going to say, well, I understand that people want to make something for someone. Like, I really get that part. But Case taking over 80% of new horror games is just going to ruin the indie horror thing. I mean, there's so many bad ones out there already that, like, I mean, it doesn't, whatever. The Wickerford Times. Now, the missing person, but what is this fucking place? It's like, it takes place in like 2048, and like, but it's also, everything's also VHS tape, but then also, like, I mean, oh my god, E to shoot Chris. You have unlocked the bad ending. You hesitated to shoot Chris. Oh, forgive me that E to shoot is not exactly the most common. E to fucking shoot. Like, how does that even happen? Like, seriously, how does that happen? But we got him this time, though. We're gonna E. You have unlocked good ending. You have successfully killed Chris. Real-Time Rentals declared bankruptcy 2 days after death of Chris. You were encountered by police and was given $100,000 for your efforts. You and Case befriended each other, and now you kissed. I don't even... Would you believe that that's like the second... That's actually the second game that I've seen that was press E to shoot that used El Diablo asset. I firmly believe that because there's no shoot mechanic... I also just realized this doesn't even loop the title screen. It doesn't even loop. So... That's the second... And I guess it's because El Diablo doesn't have like a gun shooting like pack for them to use. So I guess they just make it like a prompt where it just like goes ahead. Like there's just a trigger that like you press E on thing and then it just moves ahead and there's no actual shoot that happens. Because see, having shoot would imply that they might have to make something or get something from somewhere else. So we got Character Mail 1 from Elbow Dubarubalo. We got Burger Piz from Elbow Dubarubalo. We got VHS Store from Elbow Dubarubalo. They did make VHS Store music, so they did make something. PSX Man was Petya Petyevich. Cass O model was Shrek's Empire. And other sounds off of freesound.com and YouTube. My God. Yeah, honestly, like that is what a terrible thing that was. But I think Zelda got bingo. Hang on a second. Let's look at something that wasn't that video game. We got VHS tape, we got Attic Basement, we got Free, we got Hanging Chain, we got Fade to Black. That is that's one hundo bingo. Bingo has become so clear that it's easy to see immediately. Check bitter memes before I pass out. Okay, hang on. Let me go hit that meme down. Spooky Bits Bingo 2025. Lords. Damn, dude. That's good. That's good, Roto. I like that. That's good. That's good shit. Once again, don't forget, by the way, if you get any clips or anything like that, you can also shove those in the Discord. Still need aliens or camcorder crawling on all fours. Wait, didn't one of the things crawl on all fours earlier? Oh no, that was last night. Yeah, it was last night with the what's his butt. Well, congratulations, Zeruldo. There's your VIP for all week time, long time. Yeah. Do you remember when we first started doing bingo and it was like really funny because people would roll in like at butt o'clock at night and they'd be like, "Yo, we get blank," and I'm like, I remember being like, "You like grandma coming in 3 hours into bingo asking like, yo, did they call 14?" And then you go and get your ass beat by all the old people. And that's scary. You gotta watch out for that. The ass beating from the old people is very frightening. As when the dentures start flying, you gotta be afraid. Dude, no way. This cannot be fucking real. Okay, this next one's gonna be very short, but like this is not real. There's no way. You know how we kind of always joke about like people posting projects before like they're done? This was posted in April of 2025. It is only browser based, but it's called Dread. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute this because I have no control over the sound for this otherwise. So I'm gonna mute this just so it doesn't. But this is Welcome to Dread. Game is still under development and is far from finished. Is this? But it was marked as Dread title screen prototype. No fucking way. I swear to God, if this is literally just somebody's fucking title screen, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, maybe they did update it. That would be good. I don't think it's gonna load for me anyway, so I guess like this is not probably gonna happen. Yeah, it does not appear to be going past. Oh wait. Okay, hang on a second. This might be a video game. Hold up. Let's unmute. Oh, it still has no. I mean, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Like, serious question. And again, I try real hard not to be disparaging. I understand people are like, I get it. Why would you put... So the title, what was the title screen? It was car driving. But then the game is Maze Runner. And there's no objective. So they uploaded a maze with specifically a maze with a purple ball, some donuts, and I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Well, that was my God. All right. Who's ready for the next game? So, okay, here's how this kind of works normally with Spooky Month. What I normally do is, if we're doing games, I'll normally just download them, and then, like, if it's a game that, like, stands out and is, like, good or whatever, but I'll go back and toss some money at whoever the hell it is. The ones that are straight up just like, give me a fucking $1 for this, I'm like, oh my God. These are the scariest ones to me. And I don't know exactly why, but maybe it's like, it's the audacity. But this dude made a game called Night Duty. Now, the duty... I'm giving him the $1. I'm just going to do it because I need to see just how... God, that thank you. Thank you, PayPal login screen, for that being the most brightest thing on planet fucking Earth. I'm sure this is great. Because I'm positive that it's definitely not going to be El Diablo. I could go buy El Diablo assets for this price. Specifically. I could. What if I use PayPal's payment plan for this? Do you think that would be a good idea? Pay this over the course of 17 years? It's true. I could go make my own El Diablo. Anyway, so this game is called Night Duty version 0.19. Again, they had the audacity to charge for 0.19. This is not even 1.0. What do you guys think this game's going to be about? With it being called Night Duty and appearing to use El Diablo assets. What do you think? What do you think this bitch about to be? What do you think this is going to be about? Are we thinking it possibly we work at a store at night? 4 easy payments of 20 cents, 25 cents. Do you think that half the people who have made these like night shift work at Minimart at night, do you think half of them have either had a job or ever even like been out of their house? Okay, so we have Fears to Fathom music. Perfect. Okay, so we already have that. Do you hear it? So we have Fears to Fathom music. We have what appears to be El Diablo Gentlemen 1 and 2. But I don't know if those guys are El Diablo. I think they might be from a different one. Okay. Oh my God. It's already PM? I have to go to work. What was the choice on using like a sub bass hit for your rollovers on those? Like, I need to take a Did it say 7 p.m.? Was there a 7 in there? Hopefully I won't be late for work. Yeah, hopefully you won't be late for work. Oh, were you looking at the clock? That would make sense. I like the grabbing hand that they have. Wait, isn't this the... Nah, this isn't the same house. That is the same couch from that one game that we just played. This does appear to be the same countertop that had Dancing Rat on it, right? Nice fridge, dude. This is definitely the same kitchen from Dancing Rat. Oh, it sure is, yeah, because there's the... Oh, God. These asset packs are starting to feel like, do you ever run into like your, like somebody that you knew from like high school, like the grocery store or something? And like, you see them like walking towards you? And you just like, you really do not want to have a discussion right now, but like they're just rolling up on you. That's like, it's like the similar feeling when you see the asset for the 50th time. You're just like, I'm so tired, dude. That actually hasn't happened to me in like literally years. Because most people don't recognize me from high school anyway. Because I didn't have, you know, a beard or a mustache back then. Hopefully I won't be late. Didn't you say that like 40 minutes ago when you, like, before you got... hey man, they got toilet paper on a fucking roll at least. It certainly ain't impressive, but it at least has toilet paper on the roll, which is kind of incredible. Oh my god. Well, hey, maybe the night shift that we're going to... Wow, he works literally 5 feet away from the... What the hell is this? Fucking like... Is this like someone's home and then a convenience store in a maze? Like what? My god, that was so fucking loud. Well, hey, at least we got the limiter on, so it won't kill you. It killed me, though. Finally, you're here. Where have you been? Sorry, sir, I overslept. I like his chin. You're 3D minutes late, you know. It's okay. Since you're new, I'll still give you the job. What will I be doing in this store, sir? It's not difficult. You just need to clean up or receive store deliveries. Yes, because I'm short on staff and I never have time to clean up. All right, then. Your task is to now carry the boxes behind me and place them inside the store. Let me know when you are done. Move 8 boxes. Do you think you would, like, did you ever think that you would, like, genuinely, like, yearn for the days when... Why would you put it there? When you, like, yearn for the days where you have to go collect 8 notes because Slender's gonna eat your asshole? Also, yeah, shout out to this guy being like, oh, move these boxes before I loud sound to show up behind you. And he's just standing there. That's it. He's just standing there. He's not even... What are we doing with these fucking things? Is this what people think job is? Do they think, like, you go to job and you, like, put box in... Like, just... I mean, maybe we'll unpack them? My god! Like, some of the shit they have you do, I'm like, do they think that this is what job is? Do they think this is what convenience store is? This place looks like the time that I played Simulator Game 7 and I kept just selling all. Do you remember that? Does anybody remember that? Our whole business model was all in like a pack of chips. That's what this fucking store looks like. You know, sans the unboxed blenders on the top shelf. I mean, I'm telling you, dude, it's aliens. I swear to God, all these indie horror games, if they don't have Cassio in them and are direct fan fictions of meeting Cassio in high school and kissing, I'm convinced it's aliens. There's no way. Huff, finally, it's done. Boy, I hope manager jump scares us again. I don't regret working here. Turns out it's pretty easy, but for some reason, I feel suspicious about that door. I still don't get why they chose, like, sub-bass hits for their, like, text entry typing noise thing. I'll tell the boss that I've finished my work. Yeah, let's go do that. Shout out to, Coffee. Shout out to Seal and Ski. Shout out to Seal and Skeel. I'd much prefer it if people just took real ass brand and just like blurred out the name at this point. I think like the AI generated cereal box or something. Like, come on, man. You're just killing me. Or maybe skill is real. I don't think it is. Hello, Chin. Sir, I finished moving the boxes. Good. Now you can go home. I know what you're thinking. You want your salary, right? Your salary will be given at the beginning of the month. Don't worry about it. Oh, got it, sir. All right, then. You can go home. Thanks. Also, not really how that ever works, ever, in real anything. That's... I don't even know... Aliens, dude. Oh, hey, there's trash. That's trash can from, That's trash can from VHS. Hell yeah, dude. Did any of y'all go to work today and move six box? And then... That's so suspicious that we can bonk it. Do you think the Caseo will be in there? Ooh. Frightening. Green shirt chin man is going in that direction. We are not. We are turning into our home, which is also in the gauntlet maze. So, like, that's cool. We like that. I'm gonna leave the door open to go to sleep. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Dude, Wednesday is just like the craziest shit ever. With I told y'all this year was going to be especially wild. It's like Wednesdays used to be just like dumpster fires, but now they've turned into like the same game in like slightly varying fashion over and over. Which is actually really fascinating when you think about it. Ah, I'm so full from cigarette. Yum. If my stomach is full, I'll definitely be excited to work. All right, I'll head out now before... What did he eat? Sink water? What? What the fuck? Seriously, what did he eat? Sink water? Yum, I'm so full from sink water. It is time to going to work. I am just so full of sink water. Yum. Not tap water. Because that would imply that, like, he probably got, like, a cup or something. And, like, you know, filled it up to drink it. But, no, in this case, the man literally ate from the sink. I have to close the door. Bullshit. You didn't have to close the door last time. We walked to... I knew it. I knew they were gonna do fucking man because I had to turn around. So that's why I walked backwards, just to see what it would do. And would you guess? Kill me. Better to just drink from the sink than to sink in the drink. That's true. Haha, sorry buddy, I was just joking. Do you work at that store? Someone used to work there, but they disappeared without a trace and were never found forward. No, this time I'm serious. No, I don't believe you. Alright, well, if that's what you want, I'll just leave then. You think he's gonna disappear around the corner? Possibly. Let's keep track of his head. That's all we're gonna be able to see. I don't know. He actually didn't. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm surprised. It's either dangerous to work alone or last dude gone. Yep. Did you know that last person who worked here die? Like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Bro, did you burn my boxes? You fucking idiot. Why would you do that? You burned my goddamn boxes. Or they were just full of dead people ashes. Ah, finally you're here. Hi, boss. Oh yeah, just call me Mr. Zen. Hi, Mr. Zen. By the way, what's your name? My name... Okay, so just to double back for the 50th time. I am convinced it's aliens. This man is like, what ye name? Like, the fuck you mean what ye name? Oh, hi, Dean. I'm in a hurry right now, so your task is to sweep the store. It's really dirty inside. Got it, Mr. Zen. I'll clean it up for sure. All right, then. Thank you. I hope he says he real busy, whatever. Wow, cool. Once you're done, you can go straight home. Awesome. Awesome. Fucking awesome. You're so awesome. Working under the counter. Oh my god. That's cleaned. Ooh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, got it. Oh, this is my favorite. I love this. This is the best. When you click E or some shit, and it just kind of like rubs on the ground for a minute and then disappears, like it pops away. God, that's good shit. That's good. God, that's good shit. Can't even do like some eraser tool gameplay where it's like, oh, cool, you erased like 90% of it, you're done. Can't even give me that like power wash sim, house flip, none of it. Nope, we just get this. And it's because, oh my god, what is that? Who's knocking on the door? Oh, I'm really scared right now. I need to quickly clean this store and go home. What? Dude, it ain't like running home is gonna help you because... Oh, y'all, shit, there's blood on this shit. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, honestly, the whole thing makes sense when you think about it, because, like, when you go into a store, you gotta get Neutrogena shampoo, olive oil, Sal blender. Maybe the implication is that, like, if you mix the Neutrogena hair care product with the olive oil and then the Sal, whatever that AI Sal wipes, maybe if you mix all those together, you die, and then you don't have to ever play asset game ever again. Gamer, there was a noise. I'll have the character tell you how you should feel, so my game plays how I want. I want a broom like that, all hard edges and bristle like a baby leg. What's even going on anymore, you know? I looked away, what happened? Nothing, don't worry about it. There's literally nothing has happened. I mean, there could not be less. There could not be less happening. Oh. Alright, the 9th dust is here. And it's by the blood door. I sure hope, while I'm blood cleaning, that they don't get me. Let's just lean back. See how loud it gets. Finally, I'm done sweeping. Shut the fuck up. There is not a rotary phone. Did I miss that? Oh my god, dude, that's incredible. How does this keep happening? I mean, like, why? Why on earth would there be rotary phone? Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's probably in the pack. Silly me. Keep an eye on that door. Let's see what's up. Okay. So the Ooga Booga chase sequence to home will probably start either here, because he might the Oogie Boogie might spawn there, or they'll just be like in the path. I don't know. I don't know what I'd pick if I was fledgling developer 7. I don't know if I'd pick Oogie. I guess he didn't spawn there. That's actually shocking. Maybe around the corner to whatever, or they'll wait until like day 7. We're building the suspense. Ah, yes, you again. Are you okay? Ah, what do you want? I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to help you. Help with what? I have suspicions about that store owner. Especially about the door inside the store. The door, I also feel suspicious about it. See, remember what I told you? That someone went missing in that store? Yeah. What if the store owner is a murderer? Interesting. But earlier someone was knocking on that door while I was sweeping. Yeah, I know. How do you know? Hehe. I was watching over you while you were working. Then ran here as you were heading home. Tomorrow while you're working? Can you investigate that door? I'll call the police. All right, I'm suspicious and curious about that door too. Okay, see you tomorrow, human. Fellow human. Have a good day, fellow human. Can you model a recognizable modern phone? It's hard. What if he was like, he peed in the toilet and he's like, yum, I'm so full. I always have a habit of peeing after eating. What AI wrote this one? I mean, I could actually see, I could see like an AI being like, I, as a human, I love to peeing after eating. Yum. That means I have to pretend to work while investigating it. All right, I'll head to work now. Okay. Who's gonna jump scare us this time? Hopefully it's not somebody in our house. Who's knocking on the door? Is it the person from yesterday? I'll check it now. Can you imagine if that was like, instead of having a stupid ass text prompt, it like, you know, you just heard the knock at the door and you went to go open it? Hello, buddy. Oh my God, you scared me again. Haha, sorry. Buddy, it's okay, buddy. Are you going to work now? Yeah, and I'm also going to investigate like you told me yesterday. Exactly. Okay, I'll be watching you from a distance. Just, which part, where? What part of the maze are you going to be watching from? All right, see you later. Okay, buddy. How many locked character movement, zoom in, NPC blast in your face, loud sound? How many of those have we gotten? Like, what was that, like the 5th or 6th? Like, I mean, we can't even remotely come up with something new. Humans also excrete waste because of sustenance. We must add this to the interactable media. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep. Hi, Dean. Hello, Mr. Zen. Looks like your work is starting a bit late today. Why is that, Mr. Zen? Yeah, the delivery guy hasn't arrived yet. Oh, I see. Yep, just stay inside while waiting. I'm going to find the post office to check when the package will arrive. What do you mean go find the fucking post office? Also, what do you mean go, like, what are you gonna do? Go ask the postal worker, be like, where is phone? Then who was? Like, I mean, what does any of that even mean? Oh no, the door is locked. What should I do? There's no key here. There's nothing else I can do but break it. I'm going to break it down. Now. Oh, that's a good point. They could have moved it. Oh God, what is this? It's him, but he's green. My suspicion on first day of work was right after all. What should I do now? I need to call the police using the store's landline phone. What are you doing, Mr. Zen? Who told you to open? It opened by itself. Do you think I didn't know? I was right behind you when you broke that door down. You are my next target. What you mean, terrified? What do you mean, terrified? I kill you now before you spread this. Damn, he mix-a-mo punched that guy. I like his like little legging pants. That's pretty cool. Since the first day, I felt something was off about that store. Any key? I tried to work as usual, and when I went home, I felt relieved. Any key? On the second day while sweeping. I said, dude, we were here. We played the fucking game. Oh my god. I love this recap. Oh my god, dude. Like, I love it. Like, let's recap this game. The whole thing. On my way back, I met a dude. We were fucking there. Oh my god. Why would you do this? If I had met him that night, maybe I wouldn't be here now. But we didn't have a choice. He's scripted to show up every time. Store owner was finally arrested and imprisoned for murder. Turns out he had epilepsy, which caused him to unknowingly kill his previous employees. He had fucking epilepsy? What? What the hell? Do they even know what? I live with the trauma that will never fade. Me too, from playing this. Wow. Dude, that's like on a level of insane that, like, you could just Google epilepsy? It's a robot. I mean, like, it's a robot. It's an alien. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh yeah, my 25-cent payment's coming up. You're right. I can't believe that game's $1. That's impressive. And it is now poisoning my account forever and ever and ever and ever. That was that's like legit. That's the worst. I think that's the worst one we've done for a couple. Well, no, it's the second worst. I mean, it's all asset pack. This is my second game made for more than 2 months. I hope you like and enjoy my game. Again, is it really game when, like, it's the same goddamn game that everybody else made with the same assets? That, like, I mean, what? Okay, so this actually sums up exactly what the fucking problem is. Hang on. And this is like in a weird way that you probably wouldn't expect. So naturally we have plug after plug after plug after plug in half the comments basically are plugs. So here's what's interesting though. So we have wonderful game and gameplay. I had fun with this. Hopefully you'll enjoy my video. This was the easiest $40 I ever made. What? What the hell is that thumbnail? What the fuck's going on? What is this? The easiest $40? When do we get paid $40? Any key. Hold on, is this what this video? I guess so. Something big is coming. This is just the beginning. Spooky. Wait, what? New format, same exciting gameplay. Are you ready? Oh, that's a good format. That's, man. You know when I said vertical video was a mistake? There it is. That's incredible. That's not even vertical video though. That's like square. What is that? How the hell does that work? I don't even know what's happening on the internet anymore. I have no clue. I have no fucking idea what's going on. All right. So anyway, that got me. That got me completely off track because I was just very surprised by the vertical. It's not even vertical. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm just lost. So anyway, this was the comment that I was talking about. So from Manly. I don't know if it's to Manly or to Manly or some shit. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, this is whatever. This doesn't matter. The point is, this comment right here. I'll read it to you. Tell me if you can figure out what's wrong with this. So we have the video. Cool, whatever. We have night shift is... What is that? The night shift is the worst shift ever? Okay. Fair enough. All right, so this guy's playing. He's doing his video game. He's loving it. Here's the comment though. This game is hilarious. I was some confused on how we were 30 minutes late and we stayed right next to the store. That's not the problem. The ending was the icing on the cake. The bald dude redeemed himself from the previous game. Here's the thing though. Is Bald Man, is he from another game of his, or was Bald Man from other asset, or maybe was Bald Man Asset Man who he used in other game? Or was it actually the same character, or was Bald Man just same? Like, I love how I read this, and I'm like, does he mean like that Bald Man was in this guy's like other game, but he was like a different person? Or he was the same Bald Man that punched man in back of head and then called police? I had a good time playing this. I love your games, bro. Keep up the good... Do you think in some cases... And I don't believe this for a second. That's exactly what I'm getting at, Jigakuro. That are people... Are we hitting the point where people think that the asset pack models are like recurring characters? Like that could be in like a different game. Or the fact that I'm even thinking that at all, because at first I'm like, oh, maybe he used him in like another game he made, which we can go check here in a second. Or does this dude just legitimately not know that like that's just some asset pack guy? I had a good time playing this. Love your games, bro. Keep it up. And this is Abo Elm Demid. Said, I really love your games so much. I am also a game dev. From where do you get the models, and do you have Discord? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Where do you get the models? Okay. So when I shittily made music, and I say shittily because I put the cart before the horse. I probably published shit before I was like ready to. I fully know that. That's actually how I'm like aware of this so much that like when people will post things before they're like even remotely done, because I did that. And that was a mistake. That was back in like fucking 20 whatever. So I posted some mediocre shit and, you know, whatever. Sub-medium is pretty bad in some cases. And I'm not doing that to be like disparaging. Like legitimately I look back at it and it's like whatever. But point is, I've kind of done that. I'm gonna read the reply to this comment here in a second because it's also baffling. So when I did try to make the music though, I was making electronic stuff, so I listened to like a lot of different like trance house, dubstep, electro house, like all this shit that I wanted to make. It's because like I wanted to listen to the things that I wanted to make, so I could like draw inspiration from them and like, you know. Same thing when I started Bitter Bits. Like I remember really enjoying Game Grumps. I liked it a lot, and there were a few other things, like a few other channels that I was like kind of inspired by. Granted, it was what I was trying to do was different, I guess, but like, or a little bit anyway, and definitely deviated over time. But of course, getting inspired by something and like doing something, maybe it turns into something else eventually, but like whatever. But you would assume that somebody who's going to be making horror game, that at a minimum, you would either be watching like horror YouTubers play through shit and getting inspired to do something. You would be playing indie horror games on like Itch or something like that, or Steam, and getting inspiration from that. Coming from somewhere. It is insane to me, like wild, that like you would play something like this and not realize that these are models and shit that have been in like 80 other games. And or just AI generated. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that would be like if I had started Butterbats and somebody been like, who was popular back in like 2012, 2013? What was it like? Rooster Teeth had like Achievement Hunter, I think, around that time. There was like Gref Gump, whatever, the Mondoplier, whoever the hell was around back then. That would be like me starting like Let's Play Land on YouTube and not knowing who any of those people were. Like just not even knowing. Having like no beat on like what the fuck it even was, like anything that was going on with that, any of that, or starting like Twitch streaming at some point, like from like 2014 or 2015, like not knowing any fucking Twitch, like nothing about it. Like, how the hell does that even happen? How would you not, like, at least recognize that either A, some of it was, like, AI generated, or B, that half of that shit was, like, some El Dorado looking junk? That just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the reply to this was to the where do you get your models and do you have a Discord? Thanks a lot, I really appreciate your support. I'm glad you enjoyed my games. As for the models, I prefer to keep my workflow private. But there are many great resources out there for indie devs, and no, I don't have a Discord. I hope you have a great time developing your own games too. This is wild, dude. Like, this shit is wild. I feel bad for these 3 people that played this and, like, think that, like, there's... You know what, though? I appreciate this girl right here that's like, this is why I stay home. Me too, man! This game, why I stay home. It sure is. Oh my god. Okay, so they also did have another game. So this might actually be where the the shit comes from of like man redeem himself. So I guess there's like continuity here between this guy's stuff. So this game has 11,000 downloads. Fatal Choice. It has the exact same... Oh, my workflow is private. It has the same fucking kitchen as your other game. I mean, down to the goddamn... I mean, it's the same kitchen. Oh, good. This one also takes place in a maze. There's Green Man from a game that was dead on floor. So that's cool. So it appears to be mostly the same assets. And would you believe that there is the pizza from that other game that was on the floor? There is the same fucking plant. Incredible. Like, I mean, it truly is, like, fascinating. Like, am I crazy for thinking this is fucking fascinating? Like, it really is. It's like hit this, like, point of recursion that, like, I don't know. Like, it is. It's like, it's one of these just wild ass, like, moments of just, like, things are, like, looping back in on themselves in, like, the most, in, like, the craziest way. It's so weird. Oh my god. Yep, it's there. There are Fiverr people to just let's play a game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can go on Fiverr and pay somebody to play your video game? Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. What? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I love seeing Bulgaria Treasure Planet doesn't have a legal team. That's a, you know what, Rogue? That's a good eye. I didn't even think about that. That was like so outside of my like scope of possibility. I didn't even think about that. I legitimately did not even think about that. Like the easiest $40 I've ever made. Yeah, I guess that would be it. I mean, you could actually check it. We can check and see. Here's the link to this. You can go check and see if that person actually has a Fiverr account. I'm not gonna look it up because I ain't trying to whatever. I don't mind reading like the comments and like opening somebody's video, but I'm not trying to sit here and like fucking. So I'll let you go check that out. Yeah, go see that. Yeah, see if that person has like, I guess, a Fiverr account, because if they were able to basically pay them to do that, then I suppose. Oh no, this game Don't Go Home has been taken down. I wonder why. Can't imagine why. You gotta be kidding me. All right, next game. We're gonna do another one. I think we're going in, and this one's called Last Stop. What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna, before I show you anything, do you think it's gonna have 612 gas station or 612 convenience store? Or actually, yeah. What do you think? Do we want to do Oh, I've already told y'all the name, so people could cheat. Never mind. I was gonna say we should do a point bet if it's gonna be 612 convenience store or if it's gonna be 612 gas station, because they are two different things. Convenience store just has a car parked out front of it. 612 gas station has like an actual like bay area for fueling vehicles. Don't go home. That was taken down because of money laundering. Oh my god. I was looking at their channel and it's all reviews of these itch games. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense though, because a lot of people who do like the indie horror thing, that's like all they do. So I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that they're using like Fiverr to like take like commissions to like play a game or something. Also, if that's the case, if you're gonna be paying people that money to play your game, why not just spend that on like the inexpensive assets? There's so many things on like the Unreal Store and like different places that you can go and buy good quality, like, you know, usable assets as long as you have your license for them and stuff. Like, why wouldn't you just spend the money on that instead? Anyway, this is called Late Stop, which is not actually. It's not even the name of the game. The game is Last Stop, but the EXE is Late Stop. For all we know, it might be AI slop. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's hit it up. Late stop. Okay, so this is interesting. This would have been a difficult one to do a point bet on anyway, because it appears to be 612 convenience store, but it's 612 gas station, so it doesn't have it's 612 gas station without the gas station. Or at least that's what it looks like at a glance. Okay, you know, this isn't the most offensive one I've seen yet, because at least it's just like a little coffee link down there or something. A little Ko-Fi. Limb to continue. In the middle of a road trip, I realized my car ran out of gas. Have you noticed another recurring theme here? And tell me if I'm nuts. Have you noticed that like capitalization is like firmly missing from like a shitload of these games? The hell's up with that? I've got a couple theories, but what do y'all think? Do you think it's like a... Pretty easy to notice that? What, the lack of capitalization? Well, I know it's easy to notice that, but I'm saying like, in particular, this set of games that we've been doing, I guess since like a lot of these folks are younger, there's just zero. Oh, you meant the gas. There's just like zero capitalization, and I don't know if that's like... Oh, Juder says it's part of the lore. What's up, man? How you been? Had to stop at a small gas station to fill it up. Boy, I hope it's... Oh no, it does have the little fueling area. So the good part about this, at least, is that while it is 612 gas station for the 50th time, it appears they have added a super aggressive filter on top of it for massive pixelization. So, you know, that's cool. It also has like a low drone kind of music thing going on, so at least it has like some kind of audio that's not just fucking whatever. So, got that going on. And we've got our traditional 612 coffee/tea area over here, which is nice. We've got the famous glass over here. Now this is it's kind of like a guided tour. Now this glass right here was actually a famous game that we did one year with the words on a sticky note that says "Only phone out here." And "only phone out here" was indicating that the only phone that was available was outside. So, yeah. So this is actually a pretty famous one. So that's where "Only phone out here," which we might have a clip of "Only phone out here," which I think was 2 years ago now. Damn, dude, they've been beating this shit up for years now. Impressive. Hey there, welcome to Isle Gas Station. No, it says very clearly that it's 612 on the outside. Why is the... Did you know the text typing is just someone clacking it on a keyboard? All right. Hey. Will that be all? Yeah, thanks. Have a nice night. You too. Fill your gas. Well, hey, at least they kind of knew that you had to like prepay if you're using like cash. So that's good. There goes Slinky Dink. What the hell's he doing? Oh, there goes that fade to black for mundane task. We got it yet again. Why the humans talking lubed and thocky? I was hungry. This fucking... I like how they... The implication that the filling of the gas took so goddamn long that like they're like, I've become hungry. Oh hey, we moved faster on the diagonal. Nice. Oh no, y'all, the person checkout counter is gone. What will we do? How will we live? Find out next time on Dragon Budsy. There was blood on the ground. I should check it out. There was blood on the ground. I should check it out. Check out the staff room. Oh no. I miss OnlyPhone out here. I do wonder if we did we actually get a clip of OnlyPhone out here? Because I don't know if we did. Is that the cashier? Oh no, cashier has been transferred to trash bag. Well, how the hell they do that so fast? Is that the cashier? I have to get out of here. Let's go backwards. Let's see what happens. Oh, not let me go backwards. Oh, they shut the door behind me. That's fucked up. All right, here's the deal. Open the door here, clock out, go backwards. I don't even know, like... Well, I wanna see... Almost like you died by ripping the biggest fart. Why the human speech all lubed and thocky? Can we get a quote of that one? Or whatever the fuck it was. Honestly, I think, was it Body Bag or Body and Bag like a, wasn't that a bingo square? I thought that used to be one. Yeah, have nice night. You too. Oh shit, I think you can like click that again really quickly and it like just starts it up again or something. I don't even fucking know, dude. That is good that the gameplay subverted your expectations because like I'm pretty subverted right now as well. I was hungry. I go inside to get a snacking. There's blood on the ground. Alright, let's see what the Ooga Booga was, cause like this has to suck ass. Like, oh, I think I broke it. Oh shit, I did. Yeah, I just skipped over like all the triggers. Whoops. Oh, it was him. Oh my god, is that old? It is, I think it's old. Unbelievable. I mean, we... What's the extension for a model in particular in not Blender. That's incredible. Like I have no clue how Steamworks requires a $100 license fee to publish games on Steam Store. Help us get our games on Steam. Oh, I wouldn't imagine not doing that. because I want to support that to make sure that we can get there. Let's get it, gamers. Let us get it. I don't remember what this game was called. Oh, right. Late stop, last stop. Pink, I noticed this was like super like late on the when the fuck did this come? That has to be like in the last like what, like month? Dude, released 3 days ago. Oh my god. Nice game. That was it? Where was the story? On my life, this was so bad. I wanted to run outside, but I couldn't, so I got killed. Okay, hang on. These comments are actually interesting. Are these turning against? Short but scary. Is it? Was it? Was it? Microsoft Defender flagged as possibly containing a Trojan. That actually doesn't happen. The most of those are fucking false positives. That's like a really common thing with like Unity and stuff. Better than GTA 6. Good spiel. I need to stop going to this gas station. It never ends well. That's another comment that just blows my fucking mind. I need to stop going to this gas station. It never ends well. Holy crap. Again, the fact that it showed up in so many games that even like random horror poop tubers are just like, I must stop going to this gas station in particular. It frightens me. It's bad time. Fun short horror experience. Wish it was a little longer. What do you mean fun short horror? What was in it? What was it? What? There was nothing. Look, we played like a bunch of poopy tonight, but like there's like degrees of the poopy. Like the one with the murdered girls and the dude was like eating them and the dad he eat as well. At least that game had something going on. That was like a game made by a human and they had an idea. And did they execute it well? No. But you know what? It was a game. And then you see somebody say the words fun short horror experience. Wish it was what? What? It was a oogie boogie in front of a car. It would. This was short but nice. That freaky old man is everywhere and he's always up to no good. Not even a smidge of good. Someone needs to execute that dude. Beside that, this was. Oh shit! It's. Oh my god! That's wait. That's the same guy, but his name is slightly different, right? Yeah, Timoni T or whatever. No. I guess that was his name. I thought it was spelled different than that. I love games like this. This was short and sweet. Great game. Still mad I didn't get my chips. This was fun to play through. And again, they're all every single fucking one of them is the same goddamn thing. It's words with YouTube video of them playing it. I mean, like jump scare got me. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? It's like the loudest sound ever fucking imaginable. Like, and I mean, of course it's gonna get you. Like, I mean, I don't even fault people for that. Like, oh no, you got frightened by the loudest sound ever imaginable. I recommend one relatively shorty that I think I mean, yeah, sure, that's cool. One person besides yourself joking about the asset being common is suddenly weird. I'm surprised it's not way more common, to be honest. Wait, what? Specifically, the itch comment section, not bringing it up very often, is actually that's something that like we actually haven't seen much of. That's kind of a new thing this year. Because like normally it used to just be like linked to like YouTube review or whatever, or like somebody being like good horror or whatever. We haven't really seen many in the last few years of them actually being like, seen the same dude a bunch of times, same gas station, gotta stop going here. Like, that is actually surprising to start seeing that now, because that has not happened the last couple of years, which is really that's the reason I say it's weird. Is like now we're finally starting to see people say like, oh hey, this is the same fucking this is the same fucking game. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hey, at least this one looks like this might not be. Well, I for some reason can't click on it now. Oh, there we go. I got it. This will probably be our last one for the night. This is that's not even opening up in Steam. I guess let me just go in Steam and search for it. Game called Fear the Unknown. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Didn't we do the other Fear the Unknown Jamie story? Because there's two Fear the Unknown. There's Davey story and whatever story. Oh my god, this is very positive. Holy shit. That's impressive. Would you say the game had an effect on you? Oh yeah, it did. I'm feeling good. What was Duder saying a second ago? I don't know how you play these games every year, like seeing you standing by a waterfall of sewage holding a cup out. Well, this is actually the first night that, since it's Wednesday, and we're doing Whacked Out Wednesday, this is the first night that we've really gone to like the shit dumpster. Otherwise, it's actually been pretty good. We've had a decent string of some solid games this year. I mean, of course, there's been some poopy ones, but yeah, there's actually been some pretty good ones, man. We even had a couple Hall of Famers, which is pretty dang cool. All right, so yeah, this is a Fear the Unknown Dave story. Man, oh man, that's a good name. But hey, at least this one doesn't seem like it's just El Derublo asset pack flip. So that's a big ass win already. What the hell? Oh, never mind, we're good. Let's V-sync this because we all know how this goes, even though I don't think that's gonna save us. All right, so Fear the Unknown, Dave story. Good. All right, let me flip this over. It's becoming more evident, especially this year, because people are really pumping these out, and it's getting harder to find original or at least semi-original games. So people that run a YouTube channel and post 3 scary games once a month are hitting basically the same game 2 to 3 times in that video, start to put it together, and they're seeing the same garbage. Nick takes a month out of it, and we've stopped a dozen times already. We've gas stopped a dozen times already in the last few days. That is true, yeah. All right, chapter 1, on the way. This story happened to me 5 years ago. One day I got a call from a client who needed someone to clean his house. It sounded like just another job, but there was one catch. The house was miles away, deep in the heart of a national park. I usually don't take jobs that far from my working area, but this client was offering extra money and said, I like how even in like the 5 seconds, even though this is in the category of like goofy ass, wacky, whatever, it at least is like something different than like I went to gas station, my car blew up, and I bought chip. When I asked why the house had been left empty for so long, it sounded like the perfect place for a summer getaway. He just changed the subject. At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just a quiet house was a forgotten past, or so I thought. Dude, that's some cigarette on the dash. Look at that. Oh, cool. I can actually drive. Nice. Hell yeah. My favorite in these games is when like you can drive and like you crash into a wall and it just like game overs you. That is like the funniest shit. And this one I just expect gas station. Alright, let me get back. Let's get back on track here. So he's got coffee, cigarette, royalty-free stringy ding music. Dude, this is pretty good so far, man. Loving it. Uh-oh. I miss this nature so much. Get out of here. Get out of here. I miss this nature so much. I miss the derby. I miss the derby so much. You see what, like, even like this, regardless of whether or not it was like Assetville or something, like it, I mean, at least like they're doing anything remotely different. Look at that guy driving. There's at least people driving the cars too. That's exciting. Is he stuck on us? Oh no, there's another car! Oh no! What's gonna happen? I'm surprised too that there's driving. I can't believe it. His tire's not looking great though. He's having a hard time over there. Oh shit. That dude is like on his ass. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to get to where we're going. I like how the music just gave up because it was like, dude. I was hoping we were going to be able to flip one of those, but unfortunately we couldn't. I think... No, I actually don't know if this car was used in another game. There's another game that also has driving mechanic where you stop at 612 gas station. This was one that Pink and I were sitting down looking at games one night for Spooky Month. This was like months ago. I think that was actually the one that had the E to shoot, and it was just horrible. Like, oh yeah, I just noticed the speedometer actually works. That's kind of neat. I mean, granted, this car goes -4 miles per hour, so... I need to remember to turn right. I should visit Mountain View first. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. That was always allowed. Hang on. We got a sucker. Hang on. We got... Holy shit, they're so much more powerful than us. We just don't have the zest. We do not have the zest to overcome. Mountain Blue Lake now. I'm sorry, it's not National Park. It's Natioil. What the fuck, Natioil? Oh my god, man. What the I'm gonna need my damn inhaler after this shit, just crashing into people and going to National Parks. But this is quite the ascent. Oh my god. Oh. Pink, most of the people who are doing like Gen AI shit, I don't think they've ever opened up a photo editing software in their life. Which is crazy because there's so many options nowadays for like decent ones. I mean, it's crazy that you would... Oh, we were cleaning bus. We clean every corner of your house. Oh, cool. You just get back in the car. That's nice. Very neat. Does it always park in the same spot? Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, the crazy part about that is like GIMP over the years has gotten like pretty damn robust, especially with like different plugins and stuff. Shit like Photopea exists, so I don't know how the hell like anybody. Wait, can you get out of the car anywhere? Sorry, this is fascinating to me because this game actually has like any level of like attempt to do anything, and I'm just not used to that anymore. My brain has been broken over the last like several hours of just the same goddamn gas station. They are here. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Okay, I'll bedead them. Interesting. What does this mean? Well, that doesn't mean anything. That is a mess of word characters that don't make any sense because it's AI generated. Warning: avoid this place in the coming days. Strange events have been happening. Lights in the sky, strange noises at night, objects moving on their own. pre-seed at your own. That's incredible. Like pre-seed. Yeah, that's why I say GIMP with plugins, because there's some pretty good plugins for it to make it like kind of close to like Photoshop-ish. Photop is like, it's insanely good for it being like a free software that you can use or do like the sub to it. I mean, I hate the fact that it's a sub. I wish there was like a one-time fee for it, but I know they keep it running over time. But the what is that fucking sound? Try to open. Why that dude looking like... Sorry, this is my trailer house, and it's my property. Sorry, I saw some lights coming from inside. I have some issues with the electrical system. Apart from that, everything is fine, so please don't touch my car. What's the meaning of the note on the door? Is there anything strange going on? Why he got Lego? Ooh, what happened to his hands? Ooh, look at that one. Oh my god. Guy got like Trump hand. Fuck. Who knows, there's always something mysterious and strange happening in remote places. Like what mean? You know, odd lights in the sky, strange sound in the woods, things vanishing without trace. People tell all sorts of stories. But you shouldn't believe everything you hear. As for me, I'm just like you. I came here purely to relax, so please, if possible, don't bother me. Thank you. Oh, damn, look at that stride. Hell yeah. Leave me alone. Where do you think he's going? I can keep driving on, or I can sit, sip some tea, and enjoy the stunning view for a bit. What? What? Okay, what? I can sit, sip tea. Probably the bathroom to shit with that gate. Oh my god. That is true, yeah. The AI gen grammar is not too far off from the other stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know, but we had the option to sip tea, right? What are we talking about? Shadows Peak and whatnot? I wonder if you can get out of the car while, like, or if that's just like a flag that's up there that you can do that. Like, I wonder if you can get out of the car in the street, because that'd be really funny just to park in front of somebody else and just get out of the car and just see what happens. I need to turn right. Easy, dude. Look at that. Let's find out. Does not appear that you can get out of the car. Oh no, you can. Wow. That's ambitious. He probably just floated off somewhere, dude. You know how it is. You know how it be. No, I was gonna get out of the car. This man seemed strange and a bit on edge. All I did was knock on his door. I didn't break into his trailer. But what was he trying to hide in there? And what were all those strange devices for? The questions kept circling in my mind, nagging me as I drove away. It was a long drive, taking me to the other side of the lake, far from the last signs of civilization. I couldn't help but wonder, was there something I should be afraid of out here? Finally, as the lake vanished behind me, my destination came into view. I love that he's, like, far away from, like, civilization. I hope to God we see, like, another car, like, within 5 seconds. It'd be like, I adventured far past the known universe. Some dude in a fucking Cadillac just driving by that's, like, fucking sputtering. Like, okay, well, maybe the semi-known universe. Son of a bitch, there they are. That is so funny, dude. Take that. We have strength unending, for we are gods. They might be. I need to turn right. This looks like the place. We showed that car what was up. we showed their ass what was going down. Oh my god, dude. we put them on notice. Nom, did you have to step away? Were you just so fucking sick of the gas station? So far, though, to this game's credit, while it does seem like doofy ass, it at least is not 612 gas station. Old man. Did the games give you the shit? Because, believe me, I've been there. Well, there's a car right there. That's cool. I'm gonna park, like... I'm gonna park, like, over here, I guess. Maybe I should park somewhere else. Shit. It is true, we don't know yet. There could be a gas station. That's you never know these days. You never know these days, man. It's always a toss up. Dude, I was actually pretty hyped because I was about to say, holy shit, we might actually be able to kickflip a car. Unfortunately, we cannot. Magic service that crashes their van into a nearby liquid. Oh, first I need to bring some food. Okay, well, I'm gonna go inside. We'll get my food. No key. Can we get some no keys in chat for our gamers out here? Can we get some no keys? How upset would you be if, like, we got in here and we get in here and then, like, it's like, finally, we're free of... What? House key. Holy shit, you can tell they plugged that crap into, like, an AI generation thing and be like, can you generate a picture of house key? And the thing's like, sure, Dave, I can do that. And it generated a key that looks like a house. Clever. What about this car? Is this, like, functional? Because this thing's looking good. Well, it appears to have dirt growing in it. You know, that dirt. How on earth, when you were placing these, did you somehow fuck this up so bad? Like, they're not even... Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so tired, I need to sleep. I'll get to work tomorrow. Doing what? With the fucking glowing-ass alien orb? What are you talking about? Like, do it tomorrow. Hell no, do that shit now. Where are all these strange spherical objects? I don't know, man. Probably, like... I need to get my bag from the back of the car and take a shower. Okay, well... Let me go get the damn bag from the back of the car. Hang on. Can't remember where I parked. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, where do we park? In the water. It's where it's safe. Oh my god. Try to glue a fridge to it and go long drive that bitch. Take bag. Won't even let me. What the hell, dude? Won't let me take bag. What the fuck is this? What is anything anymore? Realistically. I have things to do, Rimb. Need to get my bag from back of car and then shower. Okay, well, time to blast. Okay, the whole like, what are all these spherical objects? Like, we got to do better than this. Like, you can't just walk in here and see that shit and be like, yeah, that's cool. So this is actually a pretty good setup. Now is good time for sleeping. So that kind of the like standing in the shower, a place that like you've never been before, or, like it's like spooky. Like that alone can be like pretty spooky. Right? Like you're taking a shower by yourself at like a house or something. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, just, I don't know. Like you could do something with that, and that was a pretty good camera angle for it. I actually thought they were going to do something there with that, but I guess not. I'm going to leave all the doors open and then go to sleep. Oh shit. The aliens have warbled my vision. You looking forward to when we can eat so we can piss after? Yeah, that'd be good. What could be better than sipping your coffee while enjoying a stunning view of nature? Yesterday's strange occurrences were most likely just my imagination. Today I need to start work. First I'll clean up the dirt that seems to have been left behind. Yeah, the dirt. That's the number one concern is the dirt. Definitely not the Oh dude, little cigarette? I'll take a little puff. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, sip that shit. Yeah, take that puff. Fuck yeah. Do it again. Limba to stand. Stand below. Inside I stand below. How are you still looking at all these like sphericals and being like, oh, I need to throw first? Oh, okay, hang on. It's a sweet dumpster though, man. What? They moved my goddamn car. Those fucking aliens. God. I'm so pissed. You know how long it took me to park in the water safely? Aliens never appreciate that shit. What a bunch of clowns. Also, can you imagine having like a breaker box at the front door? What is that? That's... Oh. Damn, that was man. No comment? No comment from the player character being like, who was in that ting time? Him. I guess the Hat Man would completely depend on like how much Benadryl you've taken. Wasn't there like a horror game we did like 90 years ago called like the Hat Man or something? Was like Hat Man like Shadow Hat or something like that? Hat Man Shadow Board. Did that have to do? Wait, did that Hat Man have to do with a? Wow, dude, you can interact with both toilet. Whoa, that's new. That's new shit. And there's toilet paper on the roll. I mean, granted, it does kind of look like those like brown paper towels that you get. They're like really shitty. I have some trash to clean in the main hall. Also, I need to check garage. The trash container is outside the house. What? The... What? Also... The bathroom is a little impressive, yeah. Gotta give big cred to the bathroom. I'd like to see you just throwing out all the orbs in the front of the alien and trying to wiretap your house. Yeah, he's like watching you do it. He's like, just sitting there with his Alamau mouth open, just watching you throw his stupid orbs outside. He's like, Bug, stupid human ass, what are you doing, man? He's like, you can't do that. Like, Breaking news. Breaking news will show soon on this channel. Now it's time for the barbecue. Everything is already set up outside behind the house. I love something is wrong, better turn it off. Instead of watching the breaking news broadcast of aliens are literally in your backyard, it's like, yeah, I'll just turn that shit off, whatever. Alright, there's the take. I love take meat. That's good. It's a good looking box. Do you think the other car is still there? No, they took it away from me. It's pretty fucked up when you think about it. elk meat. Start grill. I'll wait until it's well fried. I take the table. I sit. I limb to pick up. I eat. I squirt. Drink the beer. Where's his fucking cigarette? Oh shit, he getting blasted. Uh-oh. Now he's never gonna know if the aliens were real from the get-go. How many you about to throw back, dude? Damn. Save some for the people that you're not here with, because everyone hates you because of your driving skills. Okay, how'd we end up out on the dock? Like, Jesus Christ. This dude's gonna be dead in like 3 seconds. Oh shit. That's Hat Man. Do you think he is alien? Or do you think that's Jesus? That could be Jesus. Oh no, it's an alien. Okay. So what was that? Did I drink too much beer? What was that? Did I drink too much beer? Falls in the fucking water. Yeah, I think you might have. I really need to get some sleep right now in the middle of the day. It's like 2 o'clock, and this guy's like, oh. I don't know why. I checked my watch to see if it was actually 2 o'clock as I said that, which it is. Yeah, damn, could you imagine, like... Leave all the doors open, that way it's extra frightening when the aliens come to eat your ass. Ugh, I feel so. What was that noise and light? Shit, the aliens are gonna fucking abduct. Classic. The question was who shut the door, because like we didn't do that. Maybe maybe if we hide in the closet, they'll leave us alone. What does that say? Strange photos leave one wondering what the owner of this house does in his life. I don't fucking care, dude. Not now. I gotta say, dude, that is probably the most unique can't open this door message I think I've ever received. Not only is it like straight up, just like, I don't know, man. That is true. I think the owner is probably Lucas Alexander when you think about it. Like, there's not really many other explanations. So, first I'll check the light in the kitchen. Wait, but it wouldn't even let me go into the kitchen. First I'll check the light in the kitchen. That's not the fucking kitchen, dude. That's a goddamn this. What? What's happening? How come when I interact with this? Oh, I guess that puts you back in bed. Oh, alright. Well. How many lights are there? None. Oh, I guess you can use this to turn light. Oh my god. Do they... Oh. Phew. Dude, this chapter's called Meet the... You know, I can't really, like... I mean, I suppose, like, that's... I mean, if something's gonna, like... Oh my god, it, like, vacuums your fucking camera at it. Oh, shit, there's, like, 80 of them. Oh, no. Oh, we're out of stamina, so now we're just gonna die. That one took our car! You sorry sack of shit. Now what am I supposed to do with my car? Please don't punch me, I just want to get my car, dude. That's so many of them. Where'd I put my keys? Better run in the forest. Wait. What? Oh. Post process, no. Okay, well, I'm not able to. That was in fact Nick Breaks game. If you have that on your bingo, that is 1000% Nick Breaks game. Like not even a fucking question. No question about it. Run away, door. Run away. No, don't touch me. Dude, he missed. What an idiot. He's so stupid. With his dumb alien hands. What an idiot. Hate him. Okay, so he like don't have key. Better run to the wood. Well, I don't want to interact with the car again because like it might just stick me into whatever. Did. What happened to me? How did I end up here? I better leave this place as quickly as possible. I mean, that Alamau got you, dude. We saw it. But I doubt they'd be here, like, in broad daylight, because aliens are weak against daylight savings time. What if the alien's in the car with me right now? We drive pretty fast on when you're going backwards. Aliens won't find us here. Not in the water. Wait, is that alien ship out there in the water? Oh shit, I think it is. That's scary. That's kind of cool. Some strange cloud over the lake, but it seems like it might just be fog. This man can see a real-ass, full-blown UFO out there, and he's like, maybe it's just the fog. Oh, shit. Oh, Jiminy Crenshaw. Was Dave so fucking boring that the aliens ignored him? Like... Do you think they saw his ass and he was just so flaccid that they were just like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. Okay, so I do appear to be stuck. That may have something to do with the fact that we drove into the lake. But I could be wrong. Oh, sleep could reset van? Maybe. I don't think it'll let me sleep again, though. It'd be easier just to do again. Did that say run? Was that just running away, but it was just missing an N? That's fucking good. This fucking got drunk from one beer bottle, but he didn't, though. He drank like 80. He drank so fucking much. That's a pretty, you know, honestly though, like as silly as this has been with the shitty fucking like spelling errors and like whatever else, this is one of those things that like I kind of dig it just because like it is trying to do something and it's not just like stupid McFlippy butts. Like there's definitely like AI garbage like here and there, but you know, but it's yeah, no, it's like trying to do something, which is nice. Let's get away from here as quickly. I hope to God that like there are still just people driving on the road in the middle of like Alamau invasion. That'd be so funny. I left without looking back. To this day, I still can't figure out whether it was all real or I just drank too much beer. Regardless, I know one thing. I'll never go back there again, no matter the amount of money. And that is the end of my story, believe it or not. Fear the Unknown, Dave's story. Thank you for playing. This was the first story. Follow for more stories created by David Sofer. Your feedback helps us improve the game and create more game. So, like, this was free. And also, again, it, like, tried to do literally anything. So, and I appreciate that. I really do. Like, at least it was, like, a thing that tried to do... Shout out to On the Way, A Raving, Cleaning, and Meet the... God, shout out to Meet the... The aliens just want Dave to stop day drinking. They're concerned. They're like, Dave, dude, you fucking gotta quit. I want to see if I can. I want to see if we can knock one of these cars out of bounds or something. I do wonder if we can kickflip, because I feel like we should be able to. We also have the power to push a car with our own strength. So I'm curious to see, like, if I can get, like, a... Oh, nice. This is actually perfect. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He is, in fact, sitting behind his car seat. He's looking good. If I can squidge underneath this, because like sometimes you can like crouch underneath cars when this kind of shit happens, and we've been able to like we haven't been able to kickflip a car all October so far, so I'm curious to see if there's a way to try to do that, because I would love to be able to kickflip one. Oh shit. No, you sorry sack of duty. Dude, the way that like they correct is actually really impressive. Maybe I can block this one before like they... Like while we wait on another car? Because we're made of iron. Visit Mountain View Place. No, you stupid poopy... Oh my god. Fine. I'm surprised too. Normally in that instance, they'll just be like, oh, you know, I give up. They'll just quit. Alright, we're gonna set up a pseudo blockade here. And I think if we use our personal strength. Can we move our car? No, our car is not movable. Is it weird that even though it's less immersive, it's kind of refreshing to get clonked by a car but not have to restart? Yeah, I think that's like very refreshing because I'm so sick of that shit. Did we run out of car? Did. Because the truck already went by too. Damn. Now what if it's like there's like a finite amount of cars that can spawn in like any given part of the road? That'd be really funny. Yeehaw, that's what my friends call me, oh yeah. We also didn't get out of bounds in this. Like, that's actually pretty surprising too, because like, it certainly seems like a game that you wouldn't have that much trouble getting out of bounds, but yet... We did drive into a lake, but that's different. Okay, so we got a truck coming. That's good stuff. Let's park here. See if I can get out. No, truck, no! Well, no, you stupid, I hate you. You're the worst. Hope you get soggy socks this winter. Well, if we chase him down? I suppose we could, but I think we would hit the invisible wall on the other side. Because I think on the way from whence we came had an invisible wall, but I could be wrong. But yeah, no, this game actually ended up being alright. It's like goofy as it is. It's like not... I mean, granted, this is definitely like a... This is definitely like a good by comparison situation for the most part, but it's an Alamau horror game, which is hard to do in the first place. Is it like super scary? No. But I mean, again, like I appreciate the whole like attempt to do the I think like the Alamau UFO that's like out in the water with the fog around it's pretty cool. Like that's an interesting piece of like imagery. Doesn't quite dethrone UFOologist. Did you think that their game earlier dethroned UFOologist? Every time I see that, I just see urologist. Wish I was back in Mountain View. Can I give you some fucked up UFO info? Yeah, hit me with it. Wait, for this or just in general? We grew up poor. Me and my brother got a pair of socks for Christmas. We had to share it. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. They are supposed to be called UAPs now, not UFOs. What was UAP? That was like a unidentified aerial projectile or some shit. Stupid ass, whatever. Yeah, like unidentified. Wait, was it actually unidentified aerial like that? There's no way that's what it is. Oh, unattributed asset packs. Okay, yeah, true. True that. When you first played it, you pronounced it oofologist, and that's how I pronounced it. You pronounced it oofologist. Hell yeah, we did. That's how we roll. Oofologist. I wonder if you can clip out of bounds by doing like the old like get out of the car next to a barrier thing and like squidging on through it. That'd be like really hard to do though, because you basically have to like line like directly up with it, which is extremely difficult here. Oh, it actually that's actually pretty well done too. It's smart enough to put you near the car, but like not into like the barrier, which is actually really impressive. That requires like any thought at all, which is more than I'll give most games these days. What about right here? Let's see where it ejects us here. We're stuck, but yeah, okay. So it tries though. So that's cool. Unidentifiable actual Pop-Tart. Yeah, I mean it does make an attempt to not. Oh wait, hang on a second. Damn. Welcome to 2:30, where I've lost my mind and I'm now trying to get out of bounds in fucking UFO game. I'm pretty hungry for it though, because like we haven't had an out of bounds yet. Well, we have had out of bounds, I guess. Okay, so it looks like that's not gonna do it. There might be a part though that will let us. It would have to be one. It'd have to be one of the weaker siblings. Can't be one of the thickies. Oh, hang on one second. Weirdest little cat. Ugh. What if the barriers are just too thin, so it doesn't consider them obstacles? Maybe. Ooh. Take off the headphones for a minute, because I don't think we're gonna get any more spookies. Good night, Dustin. Take it easy. You have a good. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anywhere where we could park like right next to something and like get out of bounds with it. Maybe the house? I don't know about that either. Oh wait, hang on. We might have something here. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna work. Wait a minute. So what did UFO Man have to do with anything? Because I'm thinking about it now. He didn't, yeah, he didn't even, like, show up again, did he? Oh, yeah, you can't get over there because there's an invisible thing there. Unless, like, you can drive up here, which might be doable. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, hang on, this might get us. Look at that boat over there. Might be able to pull up sideways onto that pathway thing, and well, there'd be no point in squidging out there because like that's not gonna get you anything anyway. Damn. So close. Hey, Fanny. What you doing, Gremlin? All these trees gotta be real, you know what I'm saying? I like how absurdly loud it is sometimes. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm in a tree that time. That's impressive. Can you believe you can't even smoke with cigarette in this? Like, what's the point? Oh, no, I meant like in the car. Like, you can't smoke with cigarette. Yeah, I don't think I can squidge out of bounds in this. Not that that's the most important thing in the world, but I've already lost my mind, and we've been streaming now for 6 hours and some change. Been pretty fun though. Been pretty eventful for the first Wednesday. He wants to ruin the resale value of that van completely. Like, I would like to dumpster the price of this if you wouldn't mind. They did a pretty good job of like not having you not being able to like goof around too much in the car. Well, outside of the obvious of the, you know, the whole drive into the water. I guess that counts. Oh shit, might be stuck again. Car do seem to be drifting though, so maybe not. Hell if I know. The grass has joined us. It is always kind of amazing, actually, when we do something like this, and like it actually is like extremely difficult to get like out of bounds or whatever. Because some games you just think they'll be like pretty easy, but they are not. They are not easy at all. Use, exit, car, take, show, task, drink, all the normal things. Although I still love a raving. Oh, gotta take me back to a time when San Andreas ghost car theories were like the most spooky shit y'all feel. I'm actually not aware of what that is. I did not the internet. Yeah, fake game. That maybe makes sense, yeah. But no, remember, I can't be a fake gamer because Because remember, I've told that story about getting all the packages in GTA Vice City, and oh hey, look, we got one of the endings, which is no, the adventure is not for me. I wonder if you can just walk out of bounds and get the same. Be like, no, this adventure not for me. Or if like maybe you could push the other people out or something. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna block the road. Eventually a car will come this way and we will show them our strength. There's a car coming, but I'm checking something really quick. Checking to see if we could seam walk up this bad boy over here. Nope. Nope. Go, 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 go. No. Wow. That was pretty good. Okay, so they do just disappear. I was wondering what the what that was gonna be, but yeah, it looks like they just disappear. Yeah, I wonder what the trigger is for. Yeah, okay, so I wonder, well, maybe the first area you can't really get out of, but maybe in a raving. A raving might have something we can do. Oh, maybe not. I guess this is like roughly the same. Unless if you go backwards, if it like does like Nevermind, adventure not for me or some shit. Or if it's just an invisible wall. Okay, so it does the exact same thing. Yeah, the adventure not for me. Adventure none for me. We could try coffee break. Oh man. Now I have to drink and then also smoke. Now why this dude's coffee looks like pee, that's fucking beyond me, dude. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Oh, dude, you can't keep... Oh, you can keep Smonk. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, let me keep Smonking it. I mean, I'm not going to, because I'm trying to get out of bounds, but... We could also drive to the edge of the water and try to, like, line up with the invisible wall there and maybe, like, push out that way. But I don't think that's going to work either. I'm so full from cigarette yum. So full from cigarette yum. What? Damn it. I didn't even do anything that time. That wasn't even my fault. All right. Well, this has been quite the wacky Wednesday, that's for sure, because this has been a disaster. Not the stream. It's been actually fun. My God, some of those fucking games. That's like really impressive how absolutely just terrible. You know, honestly, it's not even terrible. Terrible like the wrong word for it. Just being like the exact same damn thing over and over and over. The repetition is frankly staggering. Anyway, no, this has been great though. So hopefully everybody had fun, and if you guys did, make sure you do. Go back and watch the VoDs and all that stuff. You want to go see that? Or you can go say hello, gamers, in Discord. All of those things. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Well, I don't know what we'll do specifically tomorrow. I do want to do Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition again, which should only take a couple nights. And then I'd like to maybe do Silent Hill Fs in chat at some point. It'd be fun to try that out, see if that's any good. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow. Thank you for the donaties, thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for being great. I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye.